Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a night where we flip buses. This playlist slaps. There is no playlist. It is only time that you see where it is to do it. Yes. I actually don't remember if this is. This should be public still. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the gross long link to it, because I think that one right there is the old one. Yeah, that one there is the old one. So I need to actually change that really quick. Thank you for doing that, Frost. That's actually good. That's good. Now I can remember to fix it right now. In the meantime, do it with now here.
Welcome to
How long have I been here? Brain don't work, everything go boom. Y'all great knick-knack, make buzz to a flip. I don't know why. I don't know why I really like that, man. It's something about knick-knack, make buzz do flip. It's just make that buzz do flip. Just no biggie. No biggie, just a quick one. Like real fast, like, you know how it is. Why is that link so fucking long? Like that. They're like, Jesus. It's so weird. Yeah, because there is like the short. I thought Spotify had their own like had their own little thing. I guess not. Let's see. No, I suppose not. Because yeah, it's just like the. How the hell did I get the last one then? Because I don't think I did that through like Bitly or anything like that. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna get it here. I'll just we'll make it a gross long link for a little bit. Yeah, because I don't want the open.spotify thing. Weird. The users also have noticed that Spotify has introduced new short URL format. Blah 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 blah. Oh, apparently users have no control over this? That's really strange. No, it literally says. That's so weird. Oh well, okay. Maybe Bitly does it? I have no clue. It doesn't matter, dude. Well, okay, the point is buses. Aha! We did ignore the hype train. We got it. Yes. Yes, very good. Very good. Very good. All right, Bitly, you win here. I'll log back into your ass, I guess. I'll do this. Which, I mean, like, you're still useful. Don't think that you're not. I'm sure you suck for like 90 different reasons, though. I'm sure you suck. Get you a cool cat. That's a pretty cool cat. I like that I know it's supposed to be like a cat with like its front legs doing the flomping, but like it's really weird because like it looks like it just has two legs. So it kind of reminds me of like I don't know, it kind of reminds me of like. Okay, well I guess this is it. If we want to do, if you want the spoofy playlist. Wait, is this the old spoofy? No, this isn't the old one. Okay, we're good. All right, well I just did the Bitly shortener for it because like that's just stupid. I don't know why the last one let me do the. Anyway, here you go. If you ever want the starting stream playlist, there you go. I've actually got a couple of the playlists public. I told the story the other night that apparently the Amish Bangers playlist was never really intended to be public. But I was made aware that I accidentally made it private. And it was just like a miscellaneous assortment of like some drum and bass tracks and a few other things. And like, I made it as like a joke. But what? No, why? Oh, no, the AC's just set to 75. Whew, scared me. Oh, yeah, because I ran it to dry it out so you could do, like, the things if you wanted. Oh, nah, you're good. Sorry, we ordered some food, and man, we probably got, like, we've had okay luck for the most part. We haven't ordered as much lately. which is the main reason we've had okay luck, because we just didn't give it a chance to exist. We decided to try something different tonight. Oh man, what a mistake. I'm gonna tell that story here in a second, because it was the only just man, it was pretty bad. This is probably like the worst like delivery thing. Oh, it's okay. I got a full refund for that shit, which normally I don't have to do these days, because like at least things are like mostly right. But this was, oh god, it was absolute ass. So I want to say a quick thank you to everybody with the resubs. We had Steve with Subit, which was probably in reference to the typo, which that's always like, I think the people who reply to that the quickest are the ones that impress me the most, because like the fact that they noticed instantly is pretty impressive. And if that's one way to get people talking, make a typo, you get people talking. Just be like, just run in here and be like bitter batis, and they'll be like, fucking got him. But that's okay. I love typos because they're always funny. Typos are very rarely they're very rarely not funny. Actually, they're generally probably one of the funniest things on planet Earth. Yeah, I think so anyway. But thank you. Who was that did the first thing? That was Steve with the Subit for 112 months, man. That's triple digits, and that's a year into triple digits, which is disgusting actually when you think about it. That means, oh cool, I've just been announcing triple digits for a year now, no biggie. And then you had Literacy with the 90 months. This is last week of freedom before work starts up again. New position at the same school. Well, that's pretty cool though. At least it's something new, right? Got something new blasting, which is pretty great. I hope that all goes well, Literacy. And then we had Zaris with the I don't know why triple digits still surprises me. Me either, Zaris. It's been over a year. Oh my god, it's like the same thing. That's weird. Whoa. That is, I did not read that beforehand. Wow, that's really funny. It's been over a year of them. I appreciate your stream and your community, Nick. You've done a lot of growing thanks in no small part to what you built. Nah, man, you growing because of you. It's not because of me or anything here. You just blasting ass into orbit. Keep being a wonderful individual that you are. That goes for you too, chat. Well, this is a kind message. Thank you, Zaris, for being awesome as usual. Wizard with the 69 pennies, just putting up. You gotta get a little 69 on the board just to make sure that that's good to go. Gotta make sure that's up there. Deranged with the 63 months says 5 years and some change. That is a long time. Long time. And Azuri with the 68 months says, if you can't literally kickflip a bus in this game, I'll be very disappointed. I have a feeling we're going to be disappointed if we're going in for a kickflip. Because I don't think the buses are going to have physics interactions. So, like, I cannot create life of kickflip where there is none. This is not... I don't think I'll be able to kickflip it. However, I'm hoping I can sog these sons of bitches up. Now, I'm normally not a big fan of the simulator genre as it is these days because, like, my god, it's all just bullshit. This does seem like there has been some effort put into it, and I didn't see any major, like, no, we used AI to fucking jack off our staff the entire time. So this, and it was a bus simulator, because the first thing when I saw bus simulator, I'm like, oh, dude, bitter bus, here we go, like, whatever. But, like, I gotta double check to make sure, like, these aren't just turn and burn garbage, which unfortunately a lot of it is. But sometimes you can catch some here and there that are like, even if they are big asset pack or whatever, which I don't know if this is, but even if they are, like, they at least got something going on, which is fine. And you know, there's always room for goofiness in some of these. I know I'm gonna be really upset if there might be something to kickflip, but I just I don't know if I'll be able to kickflip the bus because I doubt they made the bus kick flippable. You know what I'm saying? There was that one game, Velvet Prototype or whatever the hell it was, where I could kickflip. That was probably the first game that, like, kickflipping cars was like a thing, right? I think there's a clip of it of, like, when I first found out that you could, like, get on the car and, like, crouch jump it and, like, kickflip it or whatever, and I'm like, damn, dude. Which naturally means every game that has anytime I can jump on a car, there will be some time that I have to try to kickflip it. So, yeah, so, like, this looks like kind of House Flipper-ish, which House Flipper also was, like, fine. In terms of, like, it not being just complete dog shit. So, Yeah, Schedule 1 absolutely has some flipping. There are several bits in Schedule 1 that we have seen in indie horror games, as a matter of fact. The motel in particular in Schedule 1 was actually used in a couple indie horror games that we did over the last couple of years, which I think is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hulk Ultimate Destruction was probably did it first, and the same people made it. Wait. I meant like the first one that like we kick flipped here. I'm not sure which game in general was the first one where you could kick flip a car. You might be right about Hulk Ultimate Destruction. I mean, I guess theoretically Tony Hawk's Pro Skater would be the first one that you could actually kick flip a car, because you literally do that. Now, in terms of kick flipping the car as if it were a skateboard, that's a whole different story, I guess. I also guess, does Sonic Adventure, it would count, kind of. Oh, no. I'm talking about the Velvetus prototype or whatever it is. So this was like some stupid... even finding this is like difficult. It was a... Okay, it is Velvetus prototype. So it was this weird free game that we played a while back, and I'm so disappointed that like this never got like a full release because it was so funny. Like, I mean, honestly, it like wasn't even that bad. Like, it was really weird, and one of the guys looks like Daniel Avadaniel from Game Grump fame. But there's a bunch of shit in the screenshots that's like not even in the game, but it was like one of those GTA like kind of things that was just so bad, but it was also great, and we could kickflip cars in it. That was back in like 2020, I think that came out. So they did say that they were gonna, you know, update it, I guess, at some point, but I'm pretty sure that game's dead. I don't think that's coming back. I don't think anybody's banging on the doors and being like, "Where the Velvetus prototype is!" Oh, just like screaming. That's it. And a lot of the okay, there's like no English on this page. That's interesting. I don't know where this fucking thing is where they're in like the grasslands. I don't remember like the grasslands biome for Velvetus prototype. The origin of busting a chunky and cracking a fatty. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember which one it is. So, and then also Blues resub, which was great. The how long have I been here? Brain don't work. Everything go vroom. Y'all are great. Knick-knack, make bus do flip. I hope, man. Now I'm hoping there's a way we can make the bus do a flip, but this game might have too much. It might have too much like good to let us kick flip the bus, because you gotta remember that's a privilege. Now, if this does end up being really short, or we kind of run out of whatever, there was one other game I was thinking about, but if not, we could always rim it up for a little bit, which is fine. We could always do like some. We had a hell of a thing happen to the Ungos last time. We lost several people as a result of a hunting accident, and then multiple things, as in traditional RimWorld fashion, just started to fall apart. Which I mean, it was just a mistake. Like, it was a big mistake. Because I don't remember exactly what happened. I think I went to go, like, hunt, and, like, a couple people had, like, thrown their gear off for some reason. And, like, if they didn't mend it or repair it or anything, which we have a bill set up. I don't know what the hell happened, man. Like, I meant to go back and watch it and kind of see what I did, because, like, we went to go do a hunt. There was a big revenge, which, of course, that happens, whatever. That's not really surprising. But, like, what was surprising was, like, I think I had, like, the wrong people scheduled for it, and some people just didn't have gear, so they just got obliterated by, like, whatever it was, like rhinos or some shit. It was crazy, man. Like, I was like, well, that's how it goes, dude. You make like one mistake and shit's gonna start falling apart. I was probably too tired. I probably should have just like not whatever. You decided to hunt mammoths and Sass was out in front and things cascaded from there. That sounds about right. Yeah, because I think Sass got hit and then we tried to like rescue Sass. Oh no, multiple people went out because we had multiple people set to hunt. So I think like several people went to go. No, you lived, Sass. Sergeant died, but we had to resurrect them with a mech serum. Sophisticated became the new diaper sage because Sergeant was dead. Listen to these words that I'm saying right now. These are all weird and correct. I think Vatak died, and somebody else died, I think, too. But I think everybody else for the... Yeah, Boulder died. That's who it was. Yeah, Boulder died. Boulder's death was, like, weird, too, because the other problem was that the AI was just being super fucking weird, because Tiny, who was set to, like, doctor stuff, like, they weren't doing it in, like, a good cadence, so they definitely required some micromanagement on that. Well, we only did peak for about an hour and a half, and that was really sad, though, because Boulder and Tiny I will say though that their 2 kids lived, so Sass and Ish live on, and they will carry the one of them will probably Ish will certainly carry the bonk torch, as it often goes. I did play a little bit of RimWorld over the weekend, but I was actually busy doing some stuff. There's some funny things about the RimWorld. There was one where I was doing solo Mechanitor on a really high difficulty because I'm trying to get used to playing at high difficulties in RimWorld because there's a few challenges I want to do. So I've tried to get like better at the game and like understand more stuff. And I can flip this over. I don't know why I haven't yet. I'm trying to get like better at stuff. So I was actually doing solo Mechanitor on a high difficulty with Randy. Dude, it was going like smooth, so smooth. And like, you know, I was maybe going to start doing some grab shit with it, but for the most part, I was just buckling down and I'm trying to keep it vanilla with the Mechanitor stuff. Which Mechanitor maintenance, vanilla is a nightmare in some cases. It's okay, but it starts to get real micromanagey and it's really frustrating. Everything was great. I had like, everything was good. And all the raids were like starting to get pretty big, but we were handling it. There was this raid that Randy sent and I'm sitting there and I've got a time lapse of it. And I'm gonna try to put it into like a GIF for you guys so you can watch it happen because it is like the most ridiculous shit because you can see like this like pristine Mechanitor base go from like cool to a raid with like 10 to 15 pigskins, and they all had grenades, which I've never seen. All of them. And it wasn't even just like EMP, they all had grenades. And they were also marked as like sappers and clevers, so they just avoided kill boxes and shit. They blew up like an entire section of wall, walked into the base, threw like 1 grenade which killed like 7 militars because they just couldn't move fast enough. Then somehow something hit my Mechanitor and they just like fell over and then like they grabbed them and they left. So like they blew up like half my army, blew up half the base. They just ignored everything and then just grabbed the Mechanitor. I was like, and it was amazing because that was like a decent chunk of run. I was like, wow, there it goes. I was like, that's some high difficulty Randy nonsense for you where this like colony wealth goes up. It's like, how do you feel about a bunch of raiders? It's just a bunch of grenades and they just blow up everything. And they just stole your Mechanitor. I was like, and that's it. I was like, well, there you go. I was like, there you go. I understand why people run mods for a lot of stuff. I'm trying to do things without mods because like I said, I kind of want to get closer to like close to vanilla as possible and do a challenge run because the next one I want to do that I think would be hilarious is doing Naked Brutality, which means you start off naked and it just ships you down to a planet. And I want to do a pawn who's pregnant. And it's going to be fucking awesome because it is going to be the righteous rise to power because they're going to give birth to a god and the god shall destroy everything. I'm ready for it. God, if I didn't know you were talking about RimWorld, my dad died, but at least I have my mother. Yeah, I was just like, wow, cool. And like, there were some things I probably could have done against the grenade raid, but man, I was like, holy shit. I was like, I should have never gone up against that with just whatever. Like, realistically, I should have played peekaboo across the base and just like tagged on one end, run around the other side. It's hard though when they just start throwing grenades at your walls everywhere and there's like 10 of them because you're like, there's so much like AoE going off, which I do have to say, while there were a bunch of them, we did manage to set like half of them on fire and kill several of them, but it was just too many. It was just too much shit. Too much shit to try to manage. So speaking of too much to manage, we were trying to figure out what to do for food tonight because we got a couple things to make, but we've made a lot of them recently. So we were trying to do like something different. And there's a burger place that... Whoa, select a control preset, house flipper style. Wow, that's actually pretty cool that they included something like that. So we were like, okay, we'll try... We hadn't done like Smash Burger in like 90 years, like actually forever. And so we were like, yeah, let's give that a shot. Let's see how it goes, because we had like a little coupon thing too. And I was like, all right, cool, we'll do this. Well, man, we got that shit, and it got, the Dasher was cool. They got here like pretty quick, and like, so it wasn't, this is not like on the Dasher at all. And I'm so glad that like in the refund they still got to keep their tip and everything, because they still drove the shit. They did fine. I don't know how this place is still in business. One of them already closed down because they had like the worst management ever, but this one's still hanging in there. So I figured, well, it's hung in there this long, it might be, maybe it's all right. Well, we do it. We just get 2 burgers and a fry. No, neither of them are confusing. Mine is a black bean burger with lettuce, tomato, and cheese, and then a little bit of barbecue sauce. That's it. It was super simple. And then Erica's was a barbecue burger with their like onion ring things or crispy onions, whatever they call them, and like cheese. That's it. A little bit of barbecue sauce. That's it. Super simple. That's actually the way it comes for the most part. What we received, and a fry, of course. And I was like, what we received was like, and I say this a lot, hers could only be described, if you have ever changed a child's diaper, that was the way her burger felt. It was like this, like, you could tell it was like dry on the outside, but you knew like the inside was just full of like garbage. And it was like the most misshapen, undercooked nightmare. And I took a picture of it because I'm like, what the fuck, man? And like, gross. I mean, like, it was like just sogged with like, I mean, they probably put a whole bottle of fucking like barbecues. I was like, dude, that looks disgusting. Like, that's horrible. And she's like, I can't fucking eat this. And I'm like, I don't blame you. So we do that. And then she's eating a few of the fries and she's like, what is this at the bottom of the fry? Y'all, they stuffed like the burger tissue paper that they would normally wrap like the waxy like wax paper. They stuffed a clump of it at the bottom of the fries and then put fries in the thing, I guess, to like, because they were out maybe of like the smaller containers. So instead of just being like, fuck it, just use the bigger container, they stuffed something in the bottom and then put the fries on top, which was just gross. And it was like, because Erica's like, what the fuck is that? She's like, did they stuff something at the bottom of that? I was like, that is disgusting. I was like, I think I get what they were trying to do. That's just gross. I was like, don't stuff anything in the fucking food container. Gross. And then mine was like a black bean burger. And the way they normally are is they're just, it's a smash burger, this black bean burger. I've had it millions of times several years ago. Mine was missing shit somehow, which had barely anything to begin with. It really wasn't that complicated. I picked it up and like chunks of it just started like falling off because it was so like dried out, but like also wet. But like pieces of like the burger were just like, and I was like, I'm good. I was like, that's what the fuck is going. I was like, how is this place in business? I was like, legit, like, yeah, it was so weird because it was like the wet but the dry, and I'm like, this is horrible. So and everything's like shitty AI chatbot now. So I got to do like a refund on it, which DoorDash has hid their contact support option. It used to be pretty easy to find. And I tried to return it and it was like, sorry, at this time we can't I was like, oh hell no. I was like, no, we're not doing like this, like everything's wrong. Sorry, we can't. No. And so I contact them. I'm gonna put that in quotes. And again, it's just AI chatbot. And I just list off the things that it's wrong. And I swear to God, there's like a flag in their like little shitty chatbot that's like, once there's like enough issue, it's like, okay, cool, we'll just refund it. Which they refund everything except for the Dasher's tip and stuff, which is perfect because like that Dasher didn't do anything fucking wrong. They drove that shit here. I was like, the restaurant can take the fucking hit on that. So we were like, well, there goes like food for the night, I guess. So I was like, so she was gonna make like some sweet potato fries that we had, I think, and I ate like a peanut butter sandwich because I was like, I'm so done with like food. Because like, again, we had shit like here that we could have made, but some we made like 4 times already in the last like 6 or 7 days. So I'm like, God, I was like, dude, I was like, I was like, the fact that like all I could describe hers as was just like this like soggy ass like diaper of whatever. I was like, gross. I was like, that is like the worst thing. It was horrible. And she's like, I can't eat this. I was like, I don't fucking blame you. I wouldn't eat that shit either. I was like, that's horrible. I was like, what is that? So I was just like, dude, this is streamer mode. That's normally a little bit worrying. We'll see how it goes. Sometimes streamer mode's not super relevant, but we'll see if something gets flagged. That's whatever. We have a local recording. We'll see how it goes. That should not only get tipped if they don't deliver or they eat your food. Thank God I have never eaten my food. That's never happened here. I don't know if like that's like so weird. Like that's thankfully never happened. We've never had we've had them delivered to the wrong house a couple times, but for the most part, they've actually been like okay, Dash wise. In other news. My youngest nephew, who's 16, he's the little one. I mean, he's not very little anymore. He's like jacked up and does like lacrosse and shit now. Kid's like yoked, but he's still the little one. He's like almost taller than me now, which is cool. I hope they all are taller than me. And God, I hope just because remember, if you're under like 6 foot, just jump off a bridge because that's me. You gotta remember, just jump. Like that's just how the world treats you. It seems sometimes. I've lived my entire life being short. So yes, I hope they all end up substantially taller than me. I don't think that, by the way. I'm just saying that's what the world seems to think. It's like, oh, you under 6 foot? Stupid. I'm like 5'9" zombie, and I doubt it. Maybe like half an inch. Yeah. No, I'm not 5'9", maybe 5'10". I don't think I'm 5'10". I think that, and I'm sure I'll just continue to shrink anyway. So, weird things. First off, she saw a post that he made on his social media, and he was saying something about the Fantastic Four movie. Well, his dad and his brother had already gone to see it. He wanted to go see it. We don't get to do a lot with him because he's normally pretty busy, and like it's just harder to kind of catch him than one of my other nephews. So we try to like do stuff whenever. So he wanted to go see the Fantastic Four, and we hadn't seen him in a while, and we were like, we can go. We'll take you to go see the Fantastic Four. He's like, oh really? And he's like, so we set that up and we go get it. First off, what, dude? No wonder nobody's going to the damn movies. That shit was like $20 a ticket. And then they're like, oh, there's also a convenience fee. I'm like, what the fuck is... I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, that's fine. I was like, I don't get to do a lot of shit with my nephew. I was like, that's cool. It's not really about the money. I was like, I'm just surprised that movies have gotten that expensive. And then, like, the concessions are also, like, they've always been hilariously expensive. They're absurd. Like, and I'm like, I mean, we ended up getting, like, a little bucket of popcorn, and Eric got, like, an icy, and he got, like, a little thing of popcorn, too, and a drink. And, like, that was, like, $28, $30. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I'm like, and that popcorn was dog. That shit was not very good. They didn't have Coke Ices. They're doing Pepsi, which, as we all know, is Pepsi, okay? But, like, they didn't even have, like, I thought this was strange. They had, like, the whole icy thing, but they didn't even do, like, a Pepsi icy? Weren't those like the colas, like, the really popular ones most of the time? Those seem to be the ones that are always out everywhere, or, like, that they always have it. They didn't even have that. It was just, like, red, whatever that is, blue, and something else. And then they had, like, a red, white, and blue, and I'm like, okay. I was like, I didn't know Icy even did Pepsi stuff. I was like, that's strange. So, and I was just like, God damn. I'm like, dude, no wonder nobody's going to, like, movies at night. Like, unless you go, like, in the afternoon or some shit. Like, anyway, it was crazy. So he wanted to go see Fantastic Four, so we went to go see it. I thought the movie was actually pretty good. That's absolutely the best Fantastic Four film they've done, hands down. I thought it was neat. I think that's cool. I'm kind of superhero fatigued big time, but, like, I thought it was pretty good. I thought Pedro Pascal did a really good job. I think all the actors actually did a really good job. I thought they had really good chemistry. So, for the most part, that was pretty good. And he enjoyed it, and we liked it too. And you know, it was nice to get to spend some time with him, because it's always fun. Your nephews will catch you off guard sometimes, like, because even if they're doing, like, different stuff than you did, it's cool to see people, like, related to you, especially when they're younger, doing some of the same bullshit you did. Like, because he was telling us on the way back, he's like, the other day, he's like, because we thought we saw him at the grocery store, but he was with his friends, so we weren't gonna bug him, because you don't want to hear from your lame uncle.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
To video games for a living or whatever. Like, so I was like, I'm not gonna bother him. He's with his friends. I was like, it's okay. So we were like, oh yeah, I think we saw you the other day. He's like, oh yeah, I was there. He's like, what we did, he's like, we were playing Minecraft, and we were talking about doing the Ender Dragon that night, and so we went and bought a bunch of energy drinks and stayed up till 5 a.m. playing Minecraft, and I was like, the children are all right. They're all right. I was like, all right, that's good shit. That's what I'm talking about. I was like, and I told him the story about me and my buddy Matt staying up until stupid o'clock playing Wrath of the Lich King when that came out, and I was like, yeah, no, we used to do that, like, all the time. And I was like, and when Skyrim came out, like, I was like, I've done all kinds of and so I was like, bless. I was like, bless. I was like, did y'all do it? He's like, yeah. He's like, we did. He's like, we did it. I was like, my man, awesome. So that was great. I was really happy to hear that. But it's always I don't know, that's just always cool. And the Fantastic Four movie was pretty good too. I thought it was decent. It was not like a little bit different than I thought it was going to be. So that was cool. And yeah, that was fun. My sister said she really appreciated that, because I just, like I said, we don't get to really do a lot with some of them, because one of the other nephews, he's doing a lot of, like, he does, like, a camp thing during the summer, so he's hard to kind of track down. He goes to a college that's a little bit farther away than the one that's here, so we kind of miss him too, trying to catch him. Now, the one I talk about the most, he's the one that is a music major and stuff. So he's here most of the time. So he's a little bit easier to sync up with. Same goes for my niece and stuff, who's doing like dentistry and all that stuff. Yeah, so that was cool. We got to do that. That was a fun thing to get to see him, and I'm super proud of him because he definitely still loves it, even though he's got like big into sports and fitness and stuff. He's all about some nerd bullshit still, which makes me really happy. Not that if he wasn't, that would make me happy. I'm just saying, like, that's pretty cool. So that's the one I'm talking about most of the time, the one that did the crazy ass video for the class. Yep, that was him. I have no idea what D-Box is, but not finding out for 25 bucks. The fucking D-Box. Cola Icy was the only one worth getting, and the cherry, but you mix the cherry into the Cola Icy. You could do that. Yeah, but they didn't even like have any, like, that shit was just, I couldn't believe like how, I was like, no wonder nobody goes to the movies. I was like, who wants to be like, oh, I'm taking 2 people to movies and it's gonna end up being like $100 or something. I was like, who the fuck's gonna do that? I was like, that's crazy. Got in our seats 10 minutes late and I was like, glad we didn't miss the start. And my God, we sat through 20 minutes of ads still. Well, the previews are like one thing, but yeah, like some of them are just outright like weird ads for stuff. I'm just like, okay, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, I thought the little Fantastic Four movie was decent. Also, Blindside, thank you for the resub. And VV, thank you for the resub. VV with the 113 months says, where is bus seat 113? I don't know. We're going to find out once we start flipping. But thank you for the resub. Thank you, Blindside, for the resub. Thank you all for being great. Y'all are awesome. Talking about going to see the FNAF. I can't even believe there's FNAF 2. Did they? I don't even remember FNAF 1. What gets flipped first, the cup or the bus? Well, the cup has no reason to be flipped right now. The cup is stationary and happy. It is not full to the brim with nightmares. So, whoa! I hit start. I didn't realize we're going right in. Shit. I didn't know we were doing like.
And a home you can take with you.
I wasn't ready for opening cutscene. Like, what? That's like the last thing I was expecting from this.
Most of my life. And I had my hands in all kinds of them.
You never know when it's like AI, man, in the cutscene shenanigans, but we'll see.
And way up high, standing tough where most won't go.
Well, I mean, you do know if you just stop for a minute and look at shit, but
cruisers, field trippers, and the kind of rust buckets you wouldn't.
get on, man, get you. God, throw that away. I don't know about that, man. There might be one that have had like meth in it, so like, this one they made meth in. It's killed 42 people. Like, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
A whole new heart.
I thought I just disappeared for a second there with the fake green screen. I was like, what the hell's even happening, dude? I don't even know what's going on. Did he have an RV? Of course he had an RV. Who am I kidding?
Let me tell you.
Why would I deny this in any capacity?
Good feeling.
It is actually a really quiet game, which is weird. It's cranked up. Yo, was that copyrighted iOS phone conversation? We got us another meth carrier.
Ain't nothing quite like the road under your wheels.
Do you think that's what the Protoss were powered by? Look, do you think that like maybe the pylons were all just meth? And that all of them were actually not even aliens, but they were just a bunch of meth-addled Terrans that all thought they were fucking aliens? Who the hell's Bobby? Get out of here!
Go on. See if you can knock the price down.
Wait a minute. Is this the neighborhood
You
from...
look way cleaner in the pics, pal.
Is this the neighborhood from Fears to Fathom? Oh no. Oh no. Is it? No, I don't think so. I'm so afraid of asset packs. I'm just like, hey, welcome to Fears to Fathom. Is that America, the asset pack? Oh boy, where nothing is illegal anymore. It's all just everything's normal. I wonder like if you could just like you come here, you're like, I'm gonna flip this RV. It's like, hang on a second, I just want to see if I can get on top of one of the houses. This might be the fear. If it's not the Fears to Fathom neighborhood, it reminds me of the neighborhood that was used in like those Fortnite Fears to Fathom clones or whatever. Nah, HQ Residential is pretty much dead. They haven't really used it. There's way the things that are getting the most play nowadays. Nice. The things that are getting the most play nowadays are probably like I would say probably like El DeRublo or whatever the hell his name is with like his free PS1 stuff. Ho 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 ho. Man, oh man, it would not be a video game if we weren't just... What? Is this just mine? Is this free? Dude, they're giving away free trash! Bobby! Okay, that's fine. Don't react to that, I guess. That's cool. I was just excited about the free trash. The roof is only wet on the other side, so it's okay. Do you think I could, like, I'm gonna give this trash to somebody. As a matter of fact, this will teach you for putting your trash in your trash bin. Idiots. Now it's on your doorstep, dumbass. All right, this is the Citro van, 1977. You could buy this bad boy for $75.10, or probably I could bargain it. Whoa, it's like a bargain meter over here. Dude, I got 20% off of that bitch because I hit the space bar at the right time. This isn't even Bobby. This is some bitch.
It's back at the lot and ready to
Do you think you could, like, theoretically, if you could, like, harvest enough trash from everybody's trash bins, if you could become the trash? Like, you could fill an entire bus full of trash. Because there's a lot of trash out here. Like, this neighborhood is just packed with it. Oh my god. Look at all of this. This neighborhood's so full of useful trinkets and goods. Out of bounds percent. Wrap it up. We did it. It's okay. Just clip it. Oh, speaking of which, I think I actually have everything set up to start doing short clip things again. So I need to start doing that this week. So if you take any clips, make sure you clip them in the old clip. I know they suck. I know they're hard to do, but if you end up managing to do it, that'd be fucking awesome. And you don't have to do the vertical thing anymore either, so don't worry about that, because like I've got it set up to basically just auto do it, so don't worry about any of that crap. I'll handle all that stuff. Do not waste your time and effort on the vertical thing, because vertical video sucks, but it's not going anywhere, because that's what we all fucking want for some reason. I partially blame phones getting too big. Okay, so I gotta go back to the butt. Are those toilet paper rolls? Were you like a toilet paper? Okay. Those are small for toilet paper rolls? You think so? They look like the cores. The hearts of the toilet paper, as it were. Which would probably be the best way to describe something.
All right, let's get to it.
Oh, okay, so we moved it away from Asset Pack neighborhood. That makes me really curious about the opening cutscene then, because like, here are a few things you should know. Different tasks require different tools. Open up the tool menu, use Q. Trouble finding that last piece of trash. Press Z to activate Batman. Activate Batman mode and find your trash. Look at these quacks. Also, duck cam is pretty much good, I think. I need to change a couple things with it because I'm still not like thrilled with where it is, because like I don't really like where the light, it's just hard to get it like nice and lit where it is, and nice static too, because I don't want to have like disconnected and reconnected and all this stuff all the time. So I'm trying to get it like good so I can just leave it there. I mean, outside of like dumping the, what is with all this trash? Ah, why can't I get that in there? All right, there we go. Come on. Where'd the trash go? Where? Oh. Also, hourly wage should be like done now. I don't know what else. I don't know what else I can really do with it. It also like auto runs at the start of the stream now too, so like it doesn't, you know, it shouldn't. what tools do I have here? All right, so we have garbage tool. Oh, okay. So you make like a bit. Oh, that's to shove everything into this trash, and then create more trash. Curious about these toilet paper though. Rolls. Does it say what these are? No, it's just marked as trash. Okay, so I guess I'll just take all this sog. Now there's a distinct lack of roaches in here, which I would assume. I would assume that, you know, that's not good, because I mean that's part of the spirit of all of it, right? Is to seriously, how do I like? Do you just? What's going on with that? Like, what's going on with that? Do you just have to like beam the trash can? Oh, literally, that's what you do. You throw it with all of your might at the trash can. They were the ones that, oh, do you think they ate the toilet? Oh, that'd be delicious, though. Because, see, the good part about eating toilet paper is you get the fiber, and it also, like, it really breaks down good in your system. Because if it, remember, kids, if it's sewage safe, it's safe to eat. This has been your PSA. You now know that if the sewer flag says yes, good, yum, it's good enough to eat. Ta-da! The hell is this? That may as well be trash. That's not what I'm doing. All right, fine. Tell me the first steps. All right, let's keep doing. Let's do Batman. I think we're good on. Oh, I guess I just have to clean the dirt now. All right. Well, all right. I'll clean this sog up. Oh, you don't even have to like move it. You just kind of rub it. Damn. Can you imagine if cleaning was just this easy? You just take some sog ass rag and you just like rub it on one spot of the wall. Really, this activates a weird ass memory where I will never forget this child. And see, since I was forced to go to private school as a child, they had a thing where after lunch, a couple people on a rotating cycle would be designated, and there's nothing really wrong with this, would be designated to clean the tabletops in the lunchroom. They would cycle this around. So everybody had to do it. It's not a big deal because like you took your trash. So like really it was just like crumbs and like whatever, right? Like it's not like some minor spills, maybe some crumbs, whatever. So they give you like a couple rags and like a little cart and you walk around and you clean the table. Again, they cycle this around to the children. So naturally most of us like just kind of lean in, we wipe it down and then dip in like the bucket and go wipe it down, spray some of the crap on it to clean it. Fine. There was this one kid, and I shit you not, and I don't know how in the world nobody ever caught him doing it, because I guess he just was like, he was slick like that. He would take the wet rag, and his way of wiping it was just to go, and like slap that shit on the table, and he would just drag it across it, and slap it, and drag it, and then there'd be like shit still on the table, and he'd like walk over to the next one. I was like, oh my God. I mean, like, if you could have seen this man's face, child, I guess, instead of man, he was like just slapping that shit on there and just walking away. This is the same school where I had to eat the Jesus branded parsley pocket. Wow, we got rid of graffiti by rubbing it with a cloth. Gamers! All right, that's what I'm talking about. Wow, there's a lot of sog on this thing,
Wow,
dude.
She's shining like new.
Hell yeah, dude.
Just
We
throw
flipping
in
right now.
and we're good to go.
Bobby,
By the way,
nobody
got
cares
a
what you have to
buyer
say.
lined up.
But Bobby, I do need.
I got some photos we'd make over right here.
Why is this
They're on
game?
the table.
This is just quiet. Like I thought that maybe they had like
Off, trust your gut, and
shit turned down or something. No, this is just a quiet game. Might I desogify? Might I desogify your bench? Use the hand tools and select the placement. Place the objects available inside the buzz and press see if you want to customize them. Hell yeah, I want to do. Oh man, you're not even like giving me a lot of options here though. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? All right, so but they want to sync. This is good. This is gonna be awesome, dude. We're gonna flip this thing. This is gonna be so good. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, hand tool, whatever. Damn, bus has hands. So no options for I wanted some cattywampus. So I'm gonna put the sink here. Okay, got it. All right, now it wants some breed of cabinetry here. I want to make sure that we get this in a good spot because I wouldn't want anybody to have their cabinetry in a bad place. Oh, the shelf? I think it would go very well right here by the driver's side window. Oh, nice. Very good. Now, as far as seats are concerned, I'm thinking maybe blocking the doorway. I think that's pretty good. We can just sit in that. Look how nice that is. Could you imagine the fresh air blasting on your eyeballs? I know I could. I know I could. I could definitely do that. Could get down with the fresh blaze of eyeballs. Now, when they say customization, what are we talking here? Okay, so alt and okay, you got first aid. Who does first aid kit? Oh, interesting. So you can actually just kind of make this. You can just continue going outward. Now the question is, does this still count as being part of the bus, van? Okay. Now, as far as pillows go, we would want a very comfortable experience. So we're going to make sure that the baby, when they sleep in the sink, has some pillows for the bathing. That's definitely what I would want to do. I would want pillows for the bathing. Now, I don't want them to not be able to look at something nice, you know? I wouldn't want them to not be able to look at something nice while driving, so I'm going to put this bad boy right here. I think that that's a good spot for that. Now, radios, as we all learned from the long drive, definitely belong towards the rear. I would actually recommend maybe just placing it back, maybe back here. I don't even know where that is. The television, now that is an interesting one. Now this is very important. People take their television very seriously. So I want to make sure that we get the TV in a nice spot here. I wouldn't want anybody to have a bad experience. So I'm thinking like television, maybe on the outside if that's possible, but we could also do a floor-levision, but I don't think they're going to let us do floor-levision. It does appear that there are a few more stipulations when it comes to television. I would actually say right here, oh, in the cabinet? Maybe? Nope, no in the cabinet for the TV. It doesn't look like they're allowing that. That is certainly not going to happen. They're not enjoying that. So I guess what we're going to have to settle for is blocking the window. So I think that would turn that bad boy on. All right. Nature pee. Wow, you just straight up took that from the. Isn't that a YouTube channel? Okay, well that's interesting. I don't know. Did they get permission for that? All right. So next up, we got what all we got here? This is a portable gas stove. Now, when we be cooking, we want to save time. We want to make sure that while you're driving, you can cook. Look at that. You can make your coffee, pour it, enjoy plant life. You can do all of this from the safety of your own seat. Now, sometimes accidents do happen. Okay? Sometimes they do. Outside, not in this place. This place is pure safety. So we're not putting any first aid kits on the inside because that's perfection. Absolute. Call Home and Garden Television and get me a fucking sponsorship. Yeah, that's just straight up that one dude that's like naked all the time and just like smacking sticks or something. Look at that. You can even get out of it conveniently and safely. All right, let's talk to the buyer. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell this van. I don't know where. What am I doing? Trash collecting area. Clean big areas with one move. Wow, they're just like, dude, just remove more of the game. Yeah, that was literally just the primitive technology channel. That's why I said, didn't they just like steal this? Like, what is this? Who's buying? Hey, welcome. I see you would like to take a look at the bus today. Asset, lady, man, person. All right. Oh, plus 20% for a cleaned bus. Oh, time to land the bargain meter. Oh, 20%. Oh, man, $16,000 for this. God, that was good. And now that I know that they're idiots and they will literally buy anything, holy shit, I gotta go get another one. Because we're gonna show them the truth of the bus. Hello, my friend. I've just got an old bus. It's messy inside. Looks like somebody had a chemical experiment. We were just talking about this. We were just talking about the fucking meth buzz. You can't just sell the meth buzz. You can't do that. Oh my God, I get to drive? Holy shit, what a mistake. What an error. They already gave me the ability to jump, which like that is one of, if not the biggest mistakes you can possibly make. Do not give me the ability to jump. Just don't. All right, so we're gonna go this way because they want us to go that. Do you want to go back home? Absolutely not. Cancel that. Cancel that request. Now, I'm gonna assume what they did was just slap some big fat invisible walls here because nobody would be dumb enough to put in a driving section and not just include invisible walls everywhere. Because like you got it. I mean, come on. Like who would not do that? That's just foolish. The real question is, what happens if you flip this bus over? All right. Well, we have a problem. It appears that we are now stuck. The good thing is, we can get out to urinate. A little strange that we can get out, period. Okay then. Well, so there will be no kick flipping of the bus, it appears, because there is no physics calculation on the bus itself. Unless... Oh, Ebware, there might be a clip, dude. We broke this in the first, what was it, 45 seconds? I think. So we do have a little, we got a little bit of a trouble here. Because it does appear that the bus is now, the van. Damn, dude, first person too? So... See, what I was thinking was I could use my towering might to push the wagon. Now, we can there's an unstuck button, so that's pretty cool. We like that. The question is, what happens when unstuck? Okay, it just warps you back here, it looks like. Because that is it's just like, nah, dude, we're not doing this. All right, we're gonna ride for a minute. We're gonna see. Maybe they became less likely to plug the visible walls, or I'm sorry, the invisible holes as we go forward. But I'm not in the business of breaking it. That doesn't make you fat stacks. What makes you fat stacks is whatever makes you fat stacks. I don't actually know what makes you fat stacks, so I can't really continue this line of joke. So like, you know, I don't know actually. If I knew what was fat stacking, I'd probably maybe be doing it. But then again, maybe I wouldn't, because like a lot of some things that are fat stacking are very unethical. So like, you know, I'm not doing that. What was that sign? Was that like a whoa? The bus does appear to. We're just gonna keep calling it a bus, by the way, because that's what the game said these are. They're not buses so far, but we'll pretend that they are for the sake of all bus kind. That's very sweet of you, Ed. I hope you're doing okay. I know you said you were having a tough day the other day. Well, this is interesting. Now, when they say that this bus was a little bit of a, it's a fixer-upper, you know? Now, let's go talk to Jonathan here. Oh, I guess we just automatically... Oh, so we're just flipping his bus. So we didn't purchase this. I guess he's going to be paying us money to perform the flipping of the bus. So we need to remove 113 trash. Can you believe that? 113. You know how much meth we're about to... What was that? That was just a straight up, like... What was that? I wonder if we could hide the trash. Like, if we were to, like, somehow... Really? Somehow, like, hide the trash inside of the bus pockets. Can we enter the bus pocket? Not what these are called, but I'm calling them that now for sure. Calling them that. Well, I guess I need to demolish hands on these.
Someone's been cooking, and it ain't chili.
Do you have any idea how dangerous this is? I don't care how much they're paying you. Do you have any clue? Kick flipping a bus is less dangerous than this. This is just death. They're like, let's go inside the meth bus. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. Robot with 113 months. I'm in a meth bus today. Yeah. Meth bus today. Yeah. Give me all your methamphetamine addled wood, cause I like to burn it and then sniff it and then die. Oh wait, it exploded. I wonder why. Give me all those toilet paper rolls is what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. You know, I like the you know, okay, so you're in the process of making meth bus, right? Which obviously you're already making bad decisions. Okay, we know that, fine, whatever. Here. Yeah. Yeah, so it's actually, it's just, oh, well, we gonna pocket that? Is that what we're doing? Okay, we could report that to the, we could report that to the authorities and say, hey, we found meth in a meth bus. Y'all should probably handle this because we really shouldn't be hanging on to this meth, because then we're just gonna die. You know what I mean? Oh! I guess I need to bag this up. Here's the real question. Are you allowed to bag up like one item at a time and make like 50,000 trash bags? We'll find out here soon on episode 7. Matt, thank you for the resub of the 112 months. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. What you been up to, man? You been sniffing up on that new Daniel? How he be smelling? How doth he smell? Give me that task sense. I'm just trying to scrub this gross. Do you think man, I love the idea that we're just showing up to meth bus and we're being like, you know what? Why don't we rub? We're that kid from school who's just smacking the cloth on shit and just like dragging it around. Because like, if you think you're getting the meth out of the bus by rubbing a fucking shitty ass like cloth on it, yeah, I got bad news. I got real bad news. Smelled like the inside of a mountain? Suffocating with lack of air. But it's also cold and smells like mildew because of the residual water that has molded over time. Now, like, are we talking about like a sealed inside? Wear some fucking shoes, man. Could you imagine making meth in a bus and you're like, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the special this time. I'm gonna fucking not wear any shoes. That way the methamphetamine seeps into my skin. Delish. Miraculously mildewless. So it's fresh. It's crisp. It's cool. It's like a refreshing spring. It's like the fountain. It's like the fountain of life. As someone that has had their vehicle stolen by people that smoke meth in it, nothing will take the smell out. Ever. Nothing will take the smell out. Ever. Why are we cleaning this? We're just gonna rip all this shit out anyway, because like nobody wants like, oh, excuse me, sir, I cleaned your Ronald vehicle, and would you like to retain the meth shelf? Do you want to keep those? Especially the crooked one? For the spirit of it. Because naturally, I wouldn't want to deprive you of the spirit of the meth, you know? Nobody wants to take that away from anybody. I mean, that's a very important thing for people, is to retain the zest of the meth. Where is the last of the meth stench? It says to cleaneth the dirt. Ah, yes, it's Bigfoot. I forgot about him. Okay, hang on. Great work. You completed your first job. Finish it and earn... There's people over there. Maybe we can clean them with the sog rag. What if you can? We can get a little... You think we could? Well, I don't want to like break it. I just did this whole job. More refreshing than words can describe, but somehow dark, confusing, and familiar. As someone that knows people that literally have a house condemned and their son was cooking meth in the house, the smell never comes out and everything is actually contaminated. So what you're saying is, rub it with a cloth and sell it. Yeah? Is that what we're talking about? What do you mean extra cleaning? Found collect... Okay, hang on a second, hang on. Found collectible item. We found meth. Are you joking? We didn't find a collectible item. We found meth.
Feels better to work in. And the
We found an extremely dangerous drug, and they're like, Pond Rest Zone. Well, hell yeah, I'll buy Pond
Now,
Rest
that's
Zone.
more like it.
All right. There's trash here. Okay, so it looks like you can pack a trash bag from just one trash hill. So I'm gonna make like 400 trash bags next time. Shit's gonna be awesome. I could buy Pond Rest with umbrella. All right. Dude, I can... Oh, what else can I purchase with umbrella? Tree rest... Oh, man. Perfect. Nothing like a rest doghouse? Does it come with dog, or is it just doghouse? Is this where I sleep when I do the math? Is this where I sleep? When I am so full of meth. Yes. We can fill the pond with trash, dude. That's so nice. I love it. We can, look at that. Cause see, you just grab the trash and then bag it. Boom. And you, I guess just drop it, because you just, okay, so you would want to grab, bag, drop. Grab, bag, drop. Oh my god, I can make so much filth. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, yes! Now the question is, oh no, I can't double up on that. I was hoping maybe we could bag the bag, that way you could just keep bagging while you're bagging. Look at all that trash. And it's all going into the pond because the fish love the garbage. Hooray. And it's all... Oh. I wonder what happens if the trash is scrunched by the might of the garage. Let us pray and find out. All right. Well, hang on. I'm trying to get the trash on the threshold here. Okay. So it does appear to reject the trash as its child. So unfortunately, it left the trash out in the rain. Naked and afraid. Oh, the trash in the rain. What happens if we get crushed? Okay. It appears to care not for us. For we are insignificant versus the god of the garage door. I'm gonna fill that pond with trash, but it depends on if the trash persists, and I have a feeling that it doesn't. Hey, buddy, I've heard you're a bus flipper enjoyer now. I have a bus. I think it's time to sell all the old crap and buy some furniture, so I can use it as a calm place of solitude. What if you put meth into it? Damn, fast trash collect? Damn, blink of an eye? Damn. What else we got? Quick assembly? No cell finds. Flashlight. Damn. Well, I'm gonna get Giga Trash naturally, and I'm 100% gonna begin this job. It might have been Shrek. They've had a couple things that I'm pretty sure were copyright. They don't care. This is the song that's gonna play when I finally die, I think. Yeah, I think that's it. This is pretty good. They're like, Nick, what song you want at your funeral? I'm like, can I get the honk song from that one fucking video game with the pine cones and the motor vehicles, and that time it got meth and called it a collectible? This is the song that plays every time I have an anxiety attack. Yeah, is this it? I just want to kickflip the vehicle. Like, is that really? That's too much to ask, right? Yeah, there's not gonna be any physics interaction on this bad boy. Could you imagine though? Could you imagine mounting the bus van, and then like? But yeah, it seemingly has no. Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any type of physics interactions once it is stationary. Very unfortunate. At the bare minimum, I'm just trying to kickflip a bus. Like, you know what I'm saying? All I'm trying to do. I guess I'll just skip the ride since I'm not allowed to.
Whoa,
I'm stuck.
right-hand drive. Now that's a twist.
Right-hand drive? Was that in the asset pack? Yo, is that Hexazone? Oh, wait. What's going on here? Are we just allowed to claim people's shit? Oh, okay. They want. Now, I don't know if that's like, is that inspiration? Or is that what they want? Because realistically, like, we're not doing any of that. They're not gonna get what they want. What they will get though is what we give them. And so they're gonna really enjoy that. Now, as far as like selling shit goes, can't sell this. Wow, really good sync, dude. Can I sell this? Can't sell this. Can't sell this. Okay, so the moral of the story is you can't come in here and instantly just sell all their shit, except for the stuff that you are allowed to sell. Can I sell that stain? Who would purchase a stain? Okay, so we're gonna scrub this dirt off really quick, and then once we're done dirt scrubbing it, which this person does not have a meth bus, which is actually pretty impressive. So that's good for them. So we're gonna scrub this pee off. All right, cool. Pee has been removed. We're gonna scrub this pee off. It's full of pee everywhere. God, it's nothing but pee all the way down. Is there a reason there's just urine stains on everything? Or are we just like, what are we doing? If they didn't pee on the damn computer too, you'd be like, oh, it makes it go faster. Where is your soil? I must find it. Ah, yes, on the ceiling is where your soil is. All right, now they want things, I think, a certain way. Naturally, they're not gonna get it. However, question is exactly, okay, we got the fridge, Nicole. Okay. I like the idea of trying to get as much out of the bus as possible. Now, it does appear that these can be attached together. And I would prefer if they floated out of the bus, because I think that would be the most reasonable thing that you could do. They seem to be okay with it. They do like this. So we'll put like we'll put that there. Okay. Better question. Naturally, they don't want us to get out into the neighborhood because that is whatever. Can we just put the couch out there? Does that cause some problems? Okay, that does cause a few problems. But they might be able to like go out. I mean, they could just it's kind of like a fun adventure, right? Because they get to like go out there to go get their micro. They're just trying to make like some taquitos or something, and they're like, where's the microwave? And be like, oh, it's in the street. You pick it up when you're on your way out. And be like, oh, okay, that's cool. Is that standard? Be like, yeah, that's standard. Yeah, that's normal. Now the computer chair, you're gonna want to get that on your table. They are going to love it. They are gonna love it. All right, nice. Okay, looking good. Was full of urine, no longer not. Full of urine, full. Now they have a door, which is pretty awesome. We left the trash. We thought that added a little bit of just a spritz of life, you know. Wow, we got the full. That's it. We got an S rank for nothing. We literally didn't clean the trash. We put their couch out in the street. So like, I think that reasonably, maybe they should have made it to where the requirement is to at least put it inside the bus. Maybe I'm crazy. I really want to move in. I need your help with tiling and plumbing. Of course, I'm so good at that. I'm sure. All right, the driving sections so far are they're pretty much they're kind of a big old nothing sandwich over here. So because you just drive. It's unfortunate that you can't just like when you like open up the like when you just like you disengage from the captain's chair over here, it doesn't like it didn't even show us in the driver's seat. We don't even exist. God, we're not even real. We're just not even real. May I skip the drive? Thank you.
Johnny, huh? Looks real familiar, but from where?
It might be a remake of the meth. It's the same fucking thing. What do you mean, like, familiar? Yes, look. Oh, we can move the power. Okay, I like that. I like the ability to do so. What I think is convenient when I think of like needing to turn off the power in the event of maybe making a repair or something, I tend to put it in the wheel, because I think that like you always know where that is, you know? Because if somebody says, please point to the wheel on the car, most people are going to know where it is. So the fact that you can put it in the wheel makes it feel pretty nice. Now it does appear that they do allow you to customize here, which is really good, because we like to customize for our clients. We like to make sure that they know that they've made the worst mistake of their lives. So that's typically what we like to do. You know, not every time. It depends. It depends on what the client needs. Sometimes the client needs they need the safety of the seat directly in the windshield. And I think some people just don't understand that. You know, we do things a little differently here at Bus Developer Inc. And none of these have been buses yet either, which is also really impressive. I don't know exactly how that happened, but none of these are buses. So that's cool. I wonder if we were able to get something to stick out of the window there, if we could possibly... Oh, is that free money again? Great. Very good, very good. Now they want to do some... Oh, right, the power's off. That makes sense. Now we want to connect the plumbing to this bad boy. So I think we're going to have to... Oh, we can take this rug. Oh, the rug might be a good... That might be a good way to go about it. That does jut out a little bit. So the question is, can I place this on the rug? Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Now I'm thinking we need a seat out here too. That's pretty important for the kids these days. They like to have a place to sit while they're in their RV that they can't afford. So we're going to move. Well, now I think this is where we need to connect the plumbing. The question is, does it matter if the plumbing is connected somewhere outside very high up? I don't know if that's cool. Like maybe they're cool with that, but we're gonna find out. Okay, so that can't be placed there because that does need to be on the correct part here. So we're gonna put that on the roof. I think that's a good place for it. Can you take the lights? You sure can. Okay. Because I want to make sure we have some headlights for this, because again, safety's very important. Safety's very important here. And we really wouldn't want to... Oh my god. You can make them out of grass? Oh shoot. Well, I was really hoping for making them out of grass, but that's okay. Now it's got a little flavor. Look at that. Cops are never going to pull you over like this. Ever. There's just no way. They're just not going to. They're going to look at them and be like, wow, what an expression of creativity. You know, they're going to see that and like, no missing headlights here. Nothing like that. No weirdness. It's all just normal stuff. The question is, how do I get up there? Because we do need to get up there and look at the glory that we've created. I think we're going to have to use this table maybe. You want to get... Oh, you know what we could do? We could use one of the cabinets. Don't give this stream money. Look at what's happening right now, and you tell me if this was worth dollars. That being said, I do appreciate it. Y'all are fantastic. Okay, I can't get up that way, but maybe if I mount it... I can mount it to the wheel itself, potentially. It does appear that there is maybe a spot here on the light fixture that it might enjoy. Or maybe we could just do that. Nah, not quite enough oomph to get up there. So we do want to push it a little bit. Now, the other question I had was if you up the flap, no, quit it, cease. If you up flap, can you put things on flap? No, it does not appear that the flap is going to be in. Well, maybe the cabinets are a little weird. They don't tend to play nice with everybody else. So might not be correct on that. We'll have to find out. Do need to figure out how to get up top there.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
So like, oh, I guess I can remove this now. Oh my god, it comes as a stack. How nice is that? Oh, that's so good. So the power's in the wheel. Now I do need to get up there because I do need to change. What is quit it? I do need to change the. Y'all, I'm in the middle of intense repairs. I can't tell you. Come on, what are you doing? Okay. All right, now the real question is, can I get up there and fix this plumbing? What's up, Flap? Not much. What's up with you? Do you think I could probably like squidge? Probably like squidge up. Yeah, okay. All right, so it's tricky. It's tricky. There's some finesse to this. Is there anything else I'm allowed to steal? Like, can I take this? Oh, that pulls the entire thing. Interesting. Okay. Now I did stack up a little too high over there, so we're a couple objects short. Oh wait, this bad boy! Look at this guy. He's huge. Oh, he's perfect for mounting the vehicle. All right. Can he go on the table though? I don't think so. Oh, okay. All right. Damn, dude. What if you can like jump in place? You probably can, but I don't know. You probably have to find something that's like, because like if you open this, yeah, because we got that going on now, which is pretty nice. Unflap D's. I just need to get to that. I need to get that piping up there though. That's pretty important because that's part of the main. That's a primary task. I just need this. Come on. Okay. We shall steal it through the stealing. If I can. They will not let me. This is illegal. I have made an illegal maneuver, and here we are. So, can't really say much about that. Okay, what if I place this down here? We're getting up there. Which, weirdly enough, you know, getting out of bounds, no problem. Getting up onto this R van is pretty difficult, actually. Maybe I could... Oh, we just mount it right there. Easy, dude. That's what I'm talking about. All right, cool. Now, we need to do this plumbing situation up here. So we want to probably... Oh, no! All right, so you got to be careful. Can't be all nimbly-bimbly up there. That's not good. Got it. Okay. Got it. Nope. Got it. You got to kind of like halo jump up there a little bit. All right. No. Got it. Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna take this. We're gonna turn this around a little bit. All right, so we gotta get this plumbing fixed up. So what do we need to switch tools for this, and I want to. Each consumer must be connected to a fresh water tank and a poop tank to disconnect all pipes. Okay. All right. Cool. Hold to reset all connections. Nice. Okay. We want to. The water is off, so that's really far away. But I have a feeling that we can do this. Okay. All right, connected. Okay, so it's spraying, which is not really what you want in most. It depends, right? Like this all depends on like what you're looking for. Now is the poop gonna spray? We're gonna hope so. Okay, the poop is not spraying. They appear to be good. Okay, so now I just need to do surface finishes. All right, install surface finishes on the yellow highlighted areas. Okay. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's really nice. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little. This is cool for a surface finish. Now I need to get. Why do we need to finish that surface though? Because there's no surface that. Stop! There's no surface here to finish. Square white tile. Now, why is it giving me the option for the, no! Okay, so I just need to place... Yeah, I mean, it's the only one, it's the only one we got, so, like... Where's my sense? Does it want these back? Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. Yeah, they want you to... So I gotta get those countertops done, which that's gonna be a... God, that's gonna be a bitch. It's like, do you guys ever put like tile on like a countertop that's like on top of the car? Come on, man. Like, that's crazy. Excuse me, the van bus? Oh, apparently not. Maybe this is just the... Maybe we just have to do the walls. That makes this even easier. All right. Great. Perfect. Fantastic. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. They are absolutely going to love it. Can you imagine having I mean, look at the plumbing on that thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's so good. Can I turn the power back on now? Because I want to see what those headlights are looking like. They're gonna see you coming. And then, you know, like, I think that that's important because of safety. This part is what you need to focus on, because this is safety. And they're gonna see you, they're gonna know. They see those lamps, they say to themselves, I see them coming. Make sure that they got the bulk of the road. Now, this up here, this is enthusiast stuff, you know, that's not for everybody. But I think that's like, that's like when you get really into... Okay, so this was the original. The after, okay. This is the original. Look at that tile job. Fantastic, worth the money. Worth the money. Disregard everything else that happened. I'm a little bit worried about the collectible aspect of this, because it does appear that we are just stealing shit.
Check the laptop.
And technically it did start with meth. Bad news, the trash bags are in fact not persistent. Also, they put in an arcade machine and you can't even play it, which is just the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. So, what a depressing thing. That getting rated S is terrific. Yeah. Isn't that awesome? What is this? Is that a fucking head crab? Is that even allowed? Did they get the rights to that? And they didn't get... I'm sure they didn't get the approval on the other things that they've just kind of stolen. Yeah, I mean, the game just... Okay, there's no reason to do the ride ever, it looks like. I just love... You know they didn't. I love when they give you the thing over there that's like, here's what you could make. It's like, I sure could. I sure could do that. Boy, I could do that. Mm-hmm. All right, let's fix this plumbing up, because this is a disaster already. So let's... Oh, are we all connected? Oh, it's because they want the kitchen sink Marta XL V1. Isn't that what this is, though? You know, because I know what's going on in these games. I know who's who in the task world. All right, so I gotta place these objects. So I guess they want me to. What? Stop!
You found me.
No! It's not even a bus. It's a van. Quit. Everybody quit. This is how am I supposed to complete my bus tasks? Oh. Well, hang on a second. I want to move this. Because I do want to see if we can just kind of venture out into the world to some degree. Because it does seem like there may be freedom. Cup, bounce. Cup, bounce, cup, bounce. Okay, there we go. Look at that. See, it's all out here for them to... It's like a DIY situation, you know? And it's just really great because we want them to enjoy the coffee and the radio and this and the mugs everywhere and then this, wherever this is. The fact that you can just walk over here and you can just give the earth what they have paid for. It's kind of incredible, actually. Like, that's a good toilet. Can I use that? Oh, the toilet's over here. That's fine. Now, this is the shower system. Now, typically in Japan, the way this works is, see, they reuse their toilet water as their shower water, and that's how it works there overseas. You wouldn't know that because, I mean, like, it's unique, okay? So that's what they do in Japan, and you know, really, that's, I mean, it's pretty forward thinking when you really just sit down and ponder it. I mean, like, that's good stuff. They also put their beds in the street. So, like, realistic, now they do require you to put the doors where they belong. Now, I know you're thinking it's a little limiting. Okay. No, they definitely, they shower with their toilet. So, what can I put in this bad boy? Make it out of porcelain. The drain cannot be grass, unfortunately. Now, it does appear that we could make everything pea yellow. Which I did, oh. This is assembly. All right, so we got to get in the perfect zones more often, and you'll get more rewards. Now, when you say those words, do you think that, like, yeah, man, that's close enough. Because, like, it seems like if you just steal, that's enough to normally get you some bonuses, right? I mean, we got everything in this bad boy. Like, it's ready to go. They're loving it. They are loving it. I actually don't mind them, like, gaming that up a little bit, because, like, this can get real tedious in some games. So it's kind of nice there's at least, like, some timing going on here. Dude, there's some anti-slam hinges we got go. Oh, this is so nice. What a night. Dude, they're gonna love this out in their yard. Also, fuck them. They can, like, afford a house and, like, an RV and shit. I need to thank people for stuff. What the hell has been happening? All right, since I said quit it, I'm pretty sure there's been Jigakuro with $2 and $2 and $2 and $2. That's so many links. That's like 5 links. What am I supposed to do with this? Soul Knight with 68 months says it's so close. You're very close to 69. Somebody else is also at 69. Or close to it, I think. Thank you, Jigakuro, for all the 2s and what appears to be an actual mountain of links. And then forward with the $50, which is way too much money in bits. Way too much. I don't want to do... I'm putting it all together. My God, I'm putting together their damn IKEA shit. Oh my God. How many of these you want? The bonus doesn't even seem worth it. Because you can just skip the assembly and you can just... Because let me show you this. Everyone is going to be talking about this. This is it right here. Like, look at this. You could have it all in the actual vehicle, or think outside of the bun here for a second. You could put it over your fence. You got a problem with somebody who's drinking too much? Put it behind an invisible wall. They'll never be able to drink all the Mountain Dew. Look at that. You can't even get to it. That's just stupid. Like, I mean, they're never... You're not gonna be able to do shit. You can't do anything about that. Now, I do have a bit of a gripe. Oh. So you can go from sit to sit. There is so much assembly going on here. Like, okay, you will not receive any bonus if you skip assembly. Does it still count as being assembled? So, like, I could just tell them, fuck it, and there you go. Because, like, I'm not sure what you use the money for yet. It seems like the skill points would be like what you would. Okay, we gotta couch jump this. So we gotta use the seats, and then we can assemble. There we go. Now, that's a little trick we learned back in the day when this first released on Super Nintendo. So, like, you gotta seat skip to get out there outside of the fence. Again, it's thinking outside of the box. In my opinion, anyway. So we need to connect this plumbing though, because that's not gonna work if we don't. So let's go ahead and just snap this on here. All right, is it spritzing yet? Because we gotta validate. Okay, there we go. Gotta validate that this is P compatible. Nice. Okay, looking good. Now what you're seeing here, this is the correct way to play the game. So if anybody's questioning whether or not this is like we're doing some... No, we're not. This is it. This is it. This is how you do it. Now that toilet is nice. Now the question is, can I use it? So, because we're gonna test that bad boy out really quick. I gotta connect it. I gotta connect the poop line. All right, let's not finish just yet. We're not done. We need to use hands and toilet. Now it appears I can customize the toilet. No, wait, this is just the shower again. Oh. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Why am I gliding? Oh. Why are we sliding now? Oh. Oh. Am I still in toilet mode? Hang on a second. All right, so we engaged into toilet mode. Now what toilet mode lets you do is astral project. Now I wasn't ready for that. I gotta say, when I spent $9.74 on this game, saying the words, "The toilet has allowed me to astral project," is not where I thought I would be. Now you can't jump. So that is a thing though. Okay, so if you sit and then I don't know exactly how that worked though. How did we do that? Okay, I think if you go into the customization menu and then back out, that's what it is. So if you're sitting on an object and then you go to customize something, you basically just start no clipping. I've seen a lot. I personally didn't think I would see the toilet no clip strat. So this would allow you to. Now we didn't get any bonuses, which is a little unfortunate. The question is, can you still like do other stuff while you're like here? Like, does it allow you to, like... It does. Okay. We're gonna finish this job. But first, I want to try to get out of bounds again. Because I want to see where we go when we toilet project. Okay, cool. So toilet projection does... Here's what we're going to try to figure out. First off, yes, that is Jesus. I'm glad you said that because that is true, and that's exactly what it is. Second, thank you all again for the donaties and the bits and the resubs and all that stuff. I do appreciate it. This is a pretty good dimension to be in. I do like it. Here's the deal, though. We're going to finish the job because I've got an idea. I want to see if the next job, if we can strictly build out of bounds. So we're going to use toilet breach, which is what I'm naming it. You're welcome. So we're going to use we literally skipped like everything. What the We skipped like everything. And we still got an S rank? What? I skipped like 90% of the assembly. What the fuck even happened? Okay, better question would be, can you... I guess you would need something to customize in order to toilet skip in your home. Okay, so the bed can be customized. But you have to lie down in the bed to do... Okay. Here's the... Okay, you also couldn't interact with anything there. I wonder if... So you strictly just need something to sit in and something to customize, and then you should be able to breach. So if we sit and then customize and then back out, easy. There it is. Reproducible every time. Boom. There you go. Toilet breach is real. Loving it. Reproducible every time. Hell yeah. Toilet breach. Let me ask you a question. A lot of you have been watching this show for a long time, and my question is, those of you, especially those of you who have been subbed for like 9,000 years, you get the notification, right? Whether it's on Discord, Bitter Batis, whatever it is, you get the Twitch notification, and you see that we're playing Bus Simulator, Bus Flip, okay? If you just come in here, and this is the first thing you see, and as many people respond to this as possible, this is the first thing you see, are you surprised? When you see the name Bus Flipper, and the first thing you see is Toilet Breach, the Vacuous Abyss, and then whatever this building is that we're looking at, which actually has nothing to do with a bus. I believe we're at like a tennis court or something. I'm not really positive where we are right now, actually. I'm just kind of gliding slightly underneath the surface. Which, the monster under your bed, this is where they live. This is it. I literally thought Bus Flipper was going to be about doing stunts with the buses. Yeah, I could see that. What's really impressive to me is the fact that area is so big. I do wonder if you can lie down and somehow... I wonder if you can customize while lying down. You would have to be able to interact from the lay down, which means that this would need to be mounted like directly in front of you. Like it would have to be like right on top of your mouse cursor, because I think otherwise you wouldn't get the prompt for it. Because if we could be that'd be pretty cool if we could be like blasting, you know? Like just like astral project, but we were also snoring at the same time, because then it would basically be like a real life dream sequence. Oh, it's the parking lot where you buy other buses. Kind of cool that it's so close, but you can't really see it from here. Oh. Can I not place it there? Is that not viable? Is that non-viable? All right, let's purchase another bus. Let's get... Wow. Could you please help me? Dude, it's actually a bus! Wait. Hi there, could you please help me with electricity and lighting in my bus office? Bro, that's a school bus. Are you a school bus driver? Is that... That's not an office, man. That's what you're driving. That's not what that is. Oh my god. I wonder if you could put... Okay. I got a couple things. I got a couple things that I want to try to do here. I wonder if you can remove trash by throwing it out of... How do they expect you to not fall off of this? How can they look at you with a straight face and be like, I want you to drive this vehicle along this impossibly narrow strip of whatever. Oh my god. I'm assuming the tunnel lets you go home. Well, I done did it again. So this bus was made for parking. That's just what it do. Someday, baby, this bus is gonna park all over you. Oh, okay, you're not allowed to move things when you're out on the road, which realistically, I mean, like, come on, that makes sense. If you walk back, does it just like take you home? Country roads? Yeah, okay, it just lets you get back home. All right, skip the ride because we fucked up.
Met her in one just like this. Can't believe it's been that long.
Met her in one just like this. Can't believe it's been that long. My man really did. This is his bus office. There's Boom. Would you? Okay. Another question. These are all important. These are all important inquiries. All right. So somebody tells you, let's say you're buying a home, and you work with this real estate agent who seems nice, but maybe like a little off, and you're like, okay. They're like, oh yeah, just come meet me in my office. It's parked here. You're like, that's weird. Why would they say parked here? And you show up, and it's this. I guess that'd be pretty cool. I guess it depends on the situation though, because like this could be very frightening depending on what the interior looks like. Now, if it looked like this, I would say It's not too bad, but I trust the structural integrity of that fan. And due to that, they have lost the privilege of the fan. I would say the best place for this fan is going to be probably subterranean. I think would be probably a good spot. Now that's gonna be a little tricky to do because we'd have to find a way to customize the fan, which would be a little bit problematic. But I do wonder if you can grab that fan and take it down with you while subterranean. Because naturally, I can't, like... It's not gonna let me place it here. Okay. Maybe, like, underneath the table? There's gotta be places. You know, they'll let you do this. Oh my god, there's an option to not snap to grid? I didn't even realize. Oh, hot damn, dude. So I think I'd have to get it underground. But I don't know if you can do that. I don't think you can still interact. Oh, you can still interact. Interesting. But I would need to be able to... Okay, so if you carry it, then you're in trouble. So you'd have to sit, which I think removes... Okay, that removes the carry. Mm-hmm. Yep, normal stuff. What happens if you carry the chair that you're in, though? Because I feel like that's like a paradox, right? Nah, it's all good. What happens if you you customize something else? Now, see, you can use that to just phase out, which is pretty nice. I don't think we're gonna be able to get that fan underneath the ground where it belongs. Now, what does he want? He wants the electricity fixed in this vehicle, correct? Disconnect all wires. Well, can I turn the power on and then do this? Because that would be personally ideal if I could just shock the shit out of myself doing this. Okay, those are some of the inspiration photos. Okay. So we are snipping all of the electricity here. Good. Okay. Well, not really. It looks like we're actually just connecting everything. So... Okay, so you can just turn the power on, which appears to have there's no consequence. You can just do this? Man, some kid's gonna be like, what? What's wrong? I'm just snipping. I'm just doing everything the way they intended. Got it. I guess we should probably place these objects first, right? Okay, so here's the deal. Let's go place the objects they need, because they need very particular things here. They get very fussy if you don't, so let's just go ahead. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. All right, now what do we all remember? Where is the safest place on the converted bus office to put the electric panel? Thank you, T-Quick. Okay, the top. Well, the roof is also acceptable. I do like that. Muffler, old school, but I like it. I do like it. They've stopped letting you do that in a lot of places, though, because it got pretty dangerous to put on the muffler, because sometimes the electricity would infuse with the muffler stank, and then you'd be in big trouble. Now, the good part is they do allow you... So this guy is pretty excited about his Boffice. And we want to make that here at Bus Renovation Inc. We want to make sure that we're excited about them being excited. So we are going to do what we do best, and we're going to place as much as we possibly can in the tire for them to enjoy, because we do like people to enjoy tire-based repairs and renovations, which is good. They love it. We love it. Put the iMac outside, no big deal. Everybody loves it. That's great. Everything's great. Look at this. You could sit right in front of the pond tutor. I mean, like, and you could put the light switches on the computer too, which is pretty exciting. I mean, personally, that's pretty hype. Look at this. Awesome. There it is. Now, I guess we do want to connect these to the same switch. That would be ideal. Let's make sure all of these are connected to the same outlet. as to not overload it. That fan's on now. This is awesome, dude. Everything's all turned. This is great. Like, everything is powered. We're excited. For some reason, it says 10 out of 11, and it seems happy about that. I don't know why. I don't know what's missing. Oh, there we go. We got it. Wait, no, we didn't. What are we missing here? What is this music, by the way? Like, what is going on with that? Is it mad because we're not using one of the switches? Oh, that's probably what it is. One of the switches is left out. Wait. Well, now we're just disconnecting. Well, that's not good. It's also straightforward though. Nothing here looks weird. Maybe if we connect this switch to the other switch. All right, now that we finished that, hang on one second. I'll be right back. Oh, electricity can kill people. Please don't electrocute yourself. Please don't electric yourself. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to not. Finish job. But we didn't find, if there was a bonus, we didn't find it. Now, maybe the bonus was the Doot, which I'm assuming is probably what, that's got to be what it is, right? You just, because that does seem to be kind of the theme, is to basically, old arcade machine screen, no LCD crystal was hurt. No ATM machine was hurt. Okay. Old arcade machine screen, no... What is that statement? Well, we got it. Done. They are going to love this. Everything's great. We're loving it. What about the outside? They didn't even show my work. And I like how the bonus item was literally just called monitor. Similar to the lizard. Build and destroy. My neighbors liked the result of your work so much they wanted you to destroy a bus of theirs. Let's try to implement something similar. Oh boy, the collectible items are balls. That's exciting. So we have these trips over here to clean the bus as fast as we can. Then we buy bus to flip, build your own dream home. So this bus sale. Now we do have the vac thing. We got cheaper buys, which I didn't know that was a... Now I guess I'll do vacuum trash, I suppose, would be the best way to go about this. Why do you think it's the sign? Well, probably because it's like they're slap basing it, you know? And if you hear anybody slap basing, of course it's just going to be the intro to Seinfeld. Because like, what else would it be? Scooby-Doo, boo-doo, boo-doo, boo.
This one's a real dump.
What, this is worse than the meth bus! How the hell did that happen? They're like, oh man, that meth bus? Joke compared to this shit. Look at this. I will say, this does have like the kind of satisfaction of like running through and like cleaning everything and putting it. This is probably like fine for the money so far. I don't think it's like incredible or crazy or anything like that, but it's fine. I mean, I like the fact that you can just put shit anywhere practically and it's like, congratulations, you've won. That's pretty funny. Now, I don't know if people who are taking it more seriously are going to find it as funny, but I mean, because I personally could see somebody just making like a little rage baby review about that. But when I put things in the parking lot and they gave me good money. Now, it does seem like if you even remotely do the objectives in any capacity, you're pretty much good. Because like it doesn't seem to be very strict on that. Now, my question here, of course, and the answer is going to be yes, because I wonder if you can destroy their home. Because they don't appear to have much in the home. Now, naturally, they're not going to let you in there normally, but we could, through the power of magic and technology. What is going on? Am I allowed to go on the street? Come on, man. It's just one street. What could it hurt? Maybe if I utilize the trash bag. Nah, there's no way to do that. Now, we could clip into the street, but it does seem like once we're over there, that's with the chair, which the chair is like its own tech because it kind of gives you like no clip, which means that nothing would run us over. Can you throw the trash over the bus into the bin? Like a trick shot? Maybe. Maybe we can. Yeah, let's try to find out. All right, line it up, line it up, line it up. Aim it, trick shot it. I would say that the answer to your question was a resounding yes. Come on! Close enough. That was pretty good. Can you schedule one trash can tech in this? Nah. I don't think we're doing that. I was curious to see. I do want to know what's in the house though. Wait. Did it accept the trash as its own? It is going into the home. Interesting. Okay, so we need to destroy some objects, which is that's first. Oh, the planning tool. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's very pretty cool. All right. Well, first we need to destroy, which is naturally what we're here for. That's pretty satisfying. We are here to compromise the structural integrity of the vehicle. And I don't think we're certified, because we were just some dude that was driving around in our own weird-ass van that we referred to as a bus, even though they think this is a little bit more of a bus, but I don't think the other things were, because we just been doing vans the entire time, which is not what was said, so that's whatever. Okay, well now I have to suck the trash. Yum. Alright. Now, as we saw before, any particle of trash can become a trash bag, which does mean that you could theoretically fill the entire bus with trash, which would be awesome. We love that here. There is a 0 chance that there is structural within the cavity of the bus. You never know. There could be like a pole that goes through it or something. How do you know? You don't know. You don't know everything about bus. Who made you bus wizard? That's what I thought. No one truly knows. The bus. Who among ye is the bus wizard? Okay, well, what planning tool we got? Oh. Okay, all right. Not really much of a planning tool as much as it is like just the partition wizard. So like that's what it mostly is. I guess all right, yeah, accept that. Not. Oh, okay. Well, you gotta. Yeah, you gotta like Zongoodle that, so that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Do you feel like do any among you consider yourself to be a drill wizard? Like you just kind of point the drill at something and it has no bit in it. It has no bit in it, but by God, it's putting those partitions together. I'll tell you that much. You can't stop this shit. Look at that. I now need a video of somebody assembling a partition for a wall with a drill that has no bit in it. It just whirs. All right, question is, what surface finishes we got going on? Oh! Hell yeah, we can do a little square wire. Oh, look at that. Oh, nice and dirty the way we like it. Very good. Yeah, clip right underneath that. That's fine. No biggie, dude. No. I think the idea is that they want you to also use some of the other ones, and those might actually be slightly larger. But let's find out. Oh yeah, man, look at that. Look at how much space. Oh well, we really screwed it on this one, because now we're gonna have to fill it in, because now we've lost the choice. So there goes that. Wait, you can change the size? Oh my God, look at that. Oh, good. Now there is the snapping mode, which you probably want to leave on for this. Dude, they are gonna be so excited. Like they're gonna be so pumped. I know I would be, personally. Still also trying to figure out what that music is, though. Yeah, we probably should have started with the other one. That way we wouldn't have to. I like leaving the dirt in though. It gives it like a good like lived in feel, like the sog of life. Well, yeah. Well, the dirt just permeates. I mean, like obviously you can't just cover up dirt. There's no way to do that. Dirt will phase through any surface that you try to cover it with. Remember that. Remember this and you shall know. Remember this and you shall know. Boy, do I regret using this in any capacity, because my God, these are so fucking small. Holy shit. I have been here for 3.5 months putting tile down in this place. Actually, that's pretty reminiscent of like tile jobs in general. If you ever installed tile of any type, man, it sucks. Well, some of it's a little bit easier, but God, I remember some of the crap I had to do when I was a kid. Oh my God. You'd sit there for like an hour doing that shit. Just. Oh, let me just shove all the tile on the wall. You know, people say like they'd love to be like a fly on the wall for whatever. I'd love to be a tile on the wall for whatever. That means you are rock solid, dude. God, look at all that delicious sludge on the floor, man. That's so cool.
Welcome to Bitter
Stop
Bits.
giving this stream money, cause all you do is continue to allow this to exist. Is that responsible? No. Well, I guess now we have to clean the dirt off of it, but the problem with the dirt cleaning is that it's gonna show the imperfections in the tile wood. Let me in! Let me in! Thank you, Jang, for the resub. Thank you, Lily, for the resub. Welcome back aboard the bus to the both of you. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends, except if you're on this bus right here that we're cleaning right now, because something's probably going to happen, and I don't really know if I trust it. Because it's got, like, moss growing in it and shit. And there's also blood stains on the carpet. So, well, it's not actually bus carpet. That's, like, bus whatever. Who are ye to clean the sea? Where is the refuse for me? Oh, right, we gotta scrub the graffiti off the bus, which ain't that some shit. They're just like, oh, erase like any of its fucking anything that makes it unique. Make sure you scrub off anything that's cool about this bus, because as it stands right now, it's just a shit bus. What the hell? What else do you want me to clean, man? Oh. Maybe that. And then there's some sog in the back. I gotta go grab something here in a second. Oh, give me the sog. Where is the cleaning that is required today? Oh my god, do I have to go back in for that? You know, I will say, as it's not like perfect, but it is better. I mean, this is a little bit strange, but they're gonna be okay, I think. I'll be right back. What the heck? Is it even adding to the counter up top? What are we talking about? Oh, the combos? No, the combos don't have a... They don't have a hook yet to do that because they're still in beta. What is going on right now? Now I'm just frightened. Are we literally hype training from combo? What are we doing? Stop it. I'm level 15? How many horse are on the screen right now? Oh my god. What is happening? You can't see half the screen with those horse. That's what I'm saying. How many horse? Quit. The screen. Well, I want to see the screen being nothing but. What if we made it recursive to where like I'll look at it being nothing but horse, and then we'll all be like horse together. You know what I'm saying? Like, hang on. Where is horse? Show horse. Where is horse? Where is horse?
Welcome to
Send it.
Bavaria.
That's right. It's straight down in there. Nice. That's right. It's straight down in there. Nice. Oh! It's straight down in there. Nice. Oh! Look at that thing. That's frightening too. Look at that thing. That's one of them. That's one of them little boo boo, right? That's one of them little boo boo. It's not actually before. Whatever. This is not. There's in fact not the little boo boo. There's some horse in this house. Well, now there's a recursive like rat cat creature that was chilling. I see the neigh thing. I don't know what's been going on. How many horse did y'all horse? Too many is the answer to that question. Too many is the answer to that question. Man, look at that. There was actually no horse. I'm a little disappointed. I was here specifically for that. But that's good. Now I'm not even sure that the horse was real. Ah! Never mind. There it is. God, it's got so many teeth. Why do horses have so much teeth is the question, you know what I'm saying? And the teeth are so far away from everywhere, you know what I mean? Like, imagine if a horse finally speaks, and your first question is, why do you have so many teeth, and why are they so far away from you? There was so much on screen earlier. The Nick scream being slowly being echoed by his clones going in the void. Their teeth keep growing their whole lives. Well, then stop. It ain't gotta be that way. It ain't gotta be like it do. That is true. You're right. I forgot about Squidward's weird horse teeth. Is it? Can you even like not S rank? Can you not S rank a mission in this? I have actively done some of the dumbest shit that you could possibly do. Also, our icon is Shrek, but he's not real. How about a little trip to the ocean? I recently bought a van to kill someone in. The whole plot of land is yours. Be careful with old toilet. What do you mean be careful with old toilet? What is this? This is the same van from earlier with the toilet paper wizard. What the fuck is even happening, dude? This isn't the beach? Wait a minute. What is that? Where are we right now? This beach sucks. It's nothing but like meth and like fucking outhouses. I don't want. Oh my god. That's literally just. You ever wonder like how they keep getting away with it? You know, like just like. Like how you gonna get away with it? How do you get away with it just being what you do? There's nothing to customize here, so unfortunately I can't customize clip out of here. Now, maybe there's something that's customizable. We're definitely gonna have to like trash vacuum this place. Now I do have an idea. There are apparently 29 instances of trash, but here's the deal. If I'm apparently not. I'm not allowed to clean up anything here. So if you click these like really quick, you can basically just generate a trash bag for every item that you pick up, which is really exciting. Because I'm not actually 100% positive that you even need to get rid of the trash. I think you're allowed to just like, I think you're just allowed to do this and just generate like an absolute sea of garbage, which I want to see. I want to see that before. I want to see the before and after for the, and it's just gonna be like It's just gonna be like a mountain of garbage. When the trash hits your eye like a trash pizza pie, that's the trash. When the trash makes you high like a trash in the sky. Let the hype train stop. What is? Okay, good. It's over. I was like, what is going on? Because you see, it's tricky. Whenever with the combo thing, but they don't make any alerts, so I could just be getting horsed the entire time, and I would never even know. There could be like a 48-hour hype train, and I'm over here looking, and I just see a bar, and I'm like, where is even any of this even happening? Because like the horse is like, to me, it's invisible. Because even though I've got like the Twitch pop-out window, I can see like a little bit of it, but like I would never know if the screen was becoming saturated with horse. No, don't do. You cannot pull Sonic Subathon tech of I missed it, do it again. You can't do this. I'm calling the police. What did y'all even get? What is that, like fade out? What even is that? And it's true, I do know about invisible horses. Their name's like Mark or something. It's weird. When the pie hits your eye like an eye in the sky, it's an eye. I wonder if you can like, okay, this time I'm not making this mistake again. I am 100%. Where do they even want this? Oh, dude. Nice. So we'll do like a little bit of walnut plank for them. They're loving it, loving it, loving it. Apparently the only thing they want is walnut plank. So we're going to plank it. We're going to give it to them. We are going to supply them. Okay, I lied. So apparently I cannot finish this if I don't. Oh, okay, there we go. You just have to change the size. But the problem with that is I don't know if that's going to let me do. Okay, that's not good. That's like most of it. I mean, you could just like not, you know? Maybe if you like rotate. Oh shit. Maybe if all the. I think that I was gonna say maybe the trash is in the way, but like. That's not the problem. You know, you got to be able to identify the problem. And in this case, that is not the problem. It does not appear that I can change the, interesting. Why does that work if it's like off the edge? Does that just like clip out? Dude, this sucks. Now I'm gonna like, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to fix this?
Mom, the game won't let me win because I'm an idiot. Wah.
Well, it does look like you can like sell and okay, there we go. That's the fix. So you just sell whatever's in the way. Got it. Gaming tonight on gamingchannel.com. Your favorite gamer gaming. He's your favorite gamer and he games even when you're not gaming. Don't forget to buy his gamer merchandise at gamer.com/gaming merchandise. Gamer. Roger. I just want... Come on, man. Oh, just want to finish this task. And I want to do it, you know, right. I do wonder if you could just, like, kind of be, like, done with it and just be like, okay, well, I'm finished. They'd be like, I love this. What was that guy even talking about? He was like, oh, yeah, man, you can, like... Oh, you can also change the snap mode. Now that is how it snaps. Okay. I guess doing it that way makes it a little bit easier, because then you can, like... I don't know. Shit, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to set all this in the midst of the trash, because if you... Listen, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If you cannot lay your flooring in the midst of a massive mound of trash, are you even good at your job? No, you're not. You know, and I've said it. It's one of the, you know, it's one of the sayings. It's one of the sayings that has gotten us through a lot. Sometimes. Dude, this is awesome. We're gonna 100%. Yeah, I never thought I'd say this, but I missed the tedious tile, cause shit, this sucked. When the a tile in your eye, like a tile, pizza pie, it's a pie. And the tile in the sky, and a tile and the wine, that's a tile. Yes. Yes. Almost there. Almost. Almost. Wait. Well, hang on a second. I guess, like, technically what you can do is you can, like, change the snapping at, like, any point to, like, center or whatever, and that works. Could you get out of here, Trash? God, you're just so in the way all the time. No wonder nobody loves you. There we go. Dude, is that not it? Oh my god. Let me have the moment. Let me have this moment. Oh my god, just sell that shit. Fuck, that's not what I meant to do. That's not the right amount of sell. Ugh. Is that salvation? God damn it. What is missing? There it is. It's underneath the... Would you believe me if I told you it was under Refuse Mountain? Would you refuse to believe it? It keeps gravitating back towards the trash. Or towards its... I mean, that is its home. Like, I can't really be angry at the refuse because it wants to go home. Which is sad, really, when you think about it. Alright, game. Where do you want this? Jesus Christ. Please. Oh my god, there's another piece! Just take this fucking garbage. Oh my god. There you go. Is that it? Oh my god. This is the last time that I fill one with trash while trying to figure out what's going on. When the trash hits your eye like a trash in the sky. Aha! I knew it was here. Wait, now I don't have my surface tool anymore. Okay, we got it. We got it. Remove that. Easy. Easy. Son of a bitch. Where did that remove from? Stop it. Wait. Oh, there it is, the offender. We found him. Woo! Look at that. What do you mean place objects? What do you mean there's more? Well, they're really making they're making you work for this one. All right. Now they want that French bench. Mm-hmm. What if you can get away with just like kind of clicking in here and just getting all the goods? Okay, the trash does screw it up a little bit. But they're picking up what we're putting down here. Okay, I am stuck from the trash. Now, that is a bit of a problem. But that's okay because you can use that tech to no, you can't. I'm still stuck. Okay, so we have to place the drawer. Now, let's try to get some of these plates and stuff up first too, because I want to make sure that they got everything that they need to get on the road, get going, you know. And I think that's important. So you want to get people our motto is don't you make me do this. Our motto is getting people where they need to go, when they want to go, why they want to go. Maybe. What are we missing right now? Okay. There we go. Now, I'm trying to get Zima placed here, but he's having some trouble. There's what? Toilet paper thick. Oh, well, I mean, do you think that those things, that's a good... This is their kitchen. You have like a guest come over and they're like, oh, do you mind if I wash my hands real quick? Be like, yeah, it's on the Zima on the cucumber. Yeah, it's in the back. Next to the knife and the Zima. So much coffee Oh my god, like, you mind if we watch a little bit of TV? But like, yeah, my man, it's right. Yeah, my man, it's right next to the trash. They'd be like, which trash? Be like, Actually, to give me back that TV, this needs to go. I can't move. I'm stuck in this corner. This is just where I live now. But the question is, can I put the TV? Well, I can't put it on the coffee, which is definitely not exactly what I was hoping for. But you know, there's other places the TV could go. Never mind. Apparently, there's not. It is decided to abandon me. Oh, furniture lamp. What does that even mean? Ventilation spot. We'll put that on the Zima. Pop that bad boy on the Zima. That's what that is. Hey man, where's your cabinets? Oh, you know. Some dude's he's just trying to wash his hands. He's trying to do like the most basic human tasks ever. It is just like, And every answer that this crazy bus-dwelling psychopath is just like, it's on the Zima. It's like, why you keep saying that like it's normal? You can't do this. Not everything can be on the Zima. We're like, oh yes, it can. Oh yes, it can. All must dwell on the Zima. I think there's like anywhere to put this because I'm starting to think that like maybe the snapping is causing us some issues. Let's try it without snapping. Easy money. There it is. That's it, dude. That shit is so fossil fuel. That's what I'm talking about. That's what the children say, right? Wait. Oh, got it. Now the true challenge ended up being, how can I manage to cram as many things from this corner into this? Who the fuck wants all this stuff in here, man? This is ridiculous. Like, you put all this crap in here, where are you gonna put the trash? Nobody's thinking about that, right? Like, this is not even on anybody's radar. They're just like, oh, wait. You gotta ask the question, where are you gonna put the trash? Well, I mean, where are you gonna put it? Like, how you supposed to? Come on, man. There's gotta be a magic pixel in here somewhere. Maybe like if we like took the trash. Okay, hang on a second. I was hoping maybe I could use. We are stuck for sure. That is definitely happening right now. That is 100% where we're at. However, okay, I'm gonna skip assembly on that because we don't care. We don't need the bonuses. You just get like an S rank anyway. Game just gives it to you. No, I lost trash. No, that was precious. Seriously though, what is this music? Like, oh, freedom. Okay, now all I gotta do is somehow get out of here. All right, perfect. Now we can do this. Put a seat outside. Okay, and now we gotta find the rest of this stuff. So we're gonna put these cabinets over here. Easy. This is awesome. Now what we need to do though is we need to assemble, skip. Yes, assemble, skip. There's no need for the bonuses. S rank is always available. All you must do. Actually, we probably won't be for this one. Maybe we'll finally fail one. Oh my god, who's excited? I know I am. This is hell? But Sass, what about the trash? It's all free. Can you imagine you go buy yourself a bus for like $198,000? Cheap, first off. And then on top of that, like, free. It's free trash. You know how much money people pay for that? Like, dollars. All right, now we got a Coke can this up. By Coke can, I mean, okay, there's the poop tank. Water. Then we need to, oh, there. Oh, shit. No, I thought the Zima was the water, but I guess not. Damn, that's looking good. That's nice. How much would you be willing to spend on that? 7? shit. Oh my god, it's beautiful now. Look at that. God, look at that. Is there... I'm not kidding. Is there a way to, like... Is there a way to lose in this? Because it certainly doesn't seem like... I literally filled a bus with actual garbage. Can I play Boom now? Oh, nice, you can play Boom. Look at that, I was being an idiot. All right, finally. Some good food. Now if only it had the same music. Some really good blood effects right there. I like that a lot. Pretty good too. I haven't clipped out of bounds yet. So that's cool. Do you think this is more custom than like the rest of the game? I don't hear any music that's distinct, so I'm just gonna be like I wonder if you have to kill anything, or if you could just like kind of low key just not do that. You just walk past all of it. Oh, there is music. It's making some sounds. Okay, I win. Next level in 3, 2, P. Yeah, it's the same game. This is so I made a joke earlier about not being able to play the Okay, there is music. Not being able to play Boom, but we could play Boom. That was real the entire time. Guys, I'm just trying to skip. Get out of my way. I'm just trying to skip a little bit. Okay. So we boomed, and you know what? Big kudos for allowing Boom. Very exciting. Now I see you can interact with the methamphetamine. That's fun. That's pretty cool. We do like that. We like a good meth interaction. It's a good time. We like a good meth. We discovered a lot of cool things in this. We found out that you could we found out about the toilet breach, which doesn't really do you a lot of favors, unfortunately. Oh, you can purchase things though. Oh, that's right. What's the cheapest object we've got? Would it be the pillow? How many can I purchase? You can't jump on it because it has to be placed. Okay, so you can like... Yeah, okay, you have to place when you buy it. You just have to. So... Pillows do not seem to want to stack, so they're not really worth the money. If you're trying to go into orbit, doesn't seem worth it. However, one of these is bound to be worth it. Now, I don't know if the cabinetry is the way to go either. I would say the chairs seems to be decently stackable. So if you do like chair... Oh, and you can just keep going. Oh, okay. All right. Can you like... Yeah, because like theoretically, even though you can't... I don't think you can like actually... You could chain sit these. Okay. Now we are leveling up from this, so the game does condone this to some extent. Now exactly what extent we're talking, I probably could have gotten a better start because I could have gotten like at least like bus height. No, that's okay, because check this out. You can just upward sit. Oh no, you can't, because then you can't place. That's so dumb. Why would I think that? You got to get up there. You got to be a part of it. You got to live. You got to laugh. You got to love. Already lost the, what were we doing? I wonder what happens if you, I wonder what happens if you got lurk, enjoy the lurk, enjoy the lurk. It was good seeing you, Dustin. Maybe we can just get back up there if I just believe. I don't think the belief is gonna get me up there, but you never know. Because I was wondering, like, if you so like, for example, if you like sit up here and then customize on like one of these, do you still get to you do? Yeah. So this will allow you to get out of bounds, but like different. I wonder how high we can go. These are the true questions. How high can you fly? How were we just like placing them before? Yeah, because now it's like, now we have to like go back in the menu to do it, which is really weird. I don't know what happened with that. Where actually is that? Okay. Are we on a new trailer, or are we still on the one we got stuck on but somehow got unstuck? Oh, we're good. We've done like 50 buses. Trailers. Buses.com. So right now what we're doing is we're trying to get, we're gonna see just how high money can take us. The answer is pretty high, because you could buy like you could literally buy your own plane. You could buy your way to space. So technically, there are a lot of ways to do this. Okay, that's looking good. All right, do maybe like one more. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, because like now you can just get like, you can get super high up there. I wish there was a way that you could use the chair tech to like get vertical, you know? It does seem like it kind of keeps you on like a flat plane. No upward limit on what we can do here as far as this goes, though. This is a relaxing operation right here. Can you take me high now? Too bad you can't just stack. We weren't able to kickflip though. That is a little disappointing. What if there was fall damage in this game? Like somehow it just kills you. Like you jump and it just kills you, and you're like, I didn't even know we had health. Where did this come from? 50 buzz trailer buzztrailer.com. Please get your buzz today at buzztrailer.com/ass. Can you take me higher? To a plane where lime burrow. Uh-oh. No! Uh-oh, this is bad. I think it would be safer to just purchase another chair. Again, sets of words I was not expecting in this. I mean, we got all this money from S-Rank and everything, so like naturally, wouldn't we want to... Some guy who emailed you about fixing his bus is so confused instead of seeing you drive up. No! Wait, what does that mean? What do the arrows mean? What? What? And why are they all pointing? Is that an engine thing? Like what? What's going on, man? I wonder how many sit I would have to do to like truly ascend. Can you take me hammer. Okay. 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 I don't know if we made it. Did we make it up at all? I feel like we're stuck now. Well, that's okay. This is worth it. Because then you just get out here, and no matter where they tell you that you need to go, you understand that Chair Mountain. Why is there just a tree floating in the vacuum? Why are there multiple trees? There's no land. No, no fall damage! Can you take me higher to the place where Limebaroo? I wonder what it would take to really start to just lag this shit out. Like, what all you got to put in the environment? Question is, what is the largest thing that exists that we can purchase easily? Probably some shelves, I would imagine. Okay, the shelves are actually not as large as you might think. Oh, dude, these. Okay, I was wondering if there was something jumpable, which this does appear to do. Does appear to do what we needed to do. So now we can 100% can you take me higher? Can you take me higher? Why are there trees floating in the vacuum, Nick Butts? Honestly, the quote on its own is obviously like I don't think most of what I say was funny, but like but by God, seeing Bus Simulator 2025 after that is pretty good. Bus Simulator. Like of all things that it could be. Oh, like putting like a million like light sources? That is true. We flipped a bus though. We did do that. Like we flipped a bus. Didn't we? All right, now we need to save a little bit of money before we get to the very top because we're going to need some chairs. Okay. Now it's time. Now I need a chair. 2 chairs specifically. Because I need to be... Alright, gotta back it up. Back it up. Nice. Alright, now I gotta do one more because we need a customizer. Nice. Now sit. Customize. Eject. Woo! Look at that tower! Oh, man. Look at that. Bus Simulator, 2986. Damn. There it goes. Bye-bye, tower. I wonder if you get to a certain height if it won't, like, warp you back. Oh, you like that walking sound? I got you, fam. I'm walking on sunshine. Oh, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, 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 whoa, whoa. What do you mean you moonwalked out of the map? That would be pretty good for like some bug testing, but like I moonwalked out of the map. Like that's just the note, and it's like, the fuck you mean you moonwalked out of the map? What? The fuck's that even mean, dude? This is what Jesus felt like when he moved that boulder. Now, if we change tools, unfortunately, this throws us back into the fray, which is really unfortunate. Which, I guess, weirdly is, like, back up here. So, Mm-hmm. You can't put any surface finishes on these bad boys. No no plumbing to be had unless you wanted to. Oh, dude, but I wonder if you could like attack. Okay, next question. All right, I'm gonna put the sink up here. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we have to purchase a sink really quick, which we can definitely do. We have the means, or a shower, either one. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna snap this. All right, this is gonna be tricky though. We do have water containers down there, so this is perfect. We're gonna put in a shower system naturally. All right, there we go. Now we want to go ahead and turn this thing on because whatever. We want to turn this on if I can. I'm not trying to place anything. Can you just like? Okay, there we go. So we want to. Okay, I can't. It won't let you turn on the shower because that's apparently of all the things that's what's illegal. I can't turn on the shower. However, maybe I can find a sink, which I'm assuming is just in cabinets. Okay. Sure, whatever. That's great. All right. Now I just got to put this up here. Come on, game. Don't lie to me and act like I can't place that there. Now I need the plumbing tool. All right. All right, connected. Let's go. Locked in. Perfect. And now and now all we gotta do is get back up there and turn on the water. Now I do have a bit of a problem. I don't think it will let me because we're out of money and I'm out of the means to climb. Which means obviously it's time to sell more buses. Collectible item error. Is that like supposed to be like a, is that just Vault Boy? Is that legal? Okay, so this dude started an office in a school bus. And cool. Well, this really be out here just like, they really be out here just be like smiling rider, be like, yeah, is that what that is? Typically when you want to like get like the like 4% difference so nobody like sues your ass. This neighborhood is absolutely one of those Fears to Fathom clone neighborhoods. Like I know it is. I remember specifically it was one of the Fortnite ones if I remember correctly. Or it was just straight up like one of the Fears to Fathom. Like I wouldn't be surprised. Like who knows? Legally distinct shelter dweller. What if his name was like Shelter Savior or something? Next time we play any Fallout, I'm 100% referring to myself as Shelter Savior the entire time. That will be my entire life. Okay, now that I've been able to get out of bounds and now I can like get near cars, because this was the problem last time is I couldn't escape. So I do wonder if there's like interactivity here. Fuck yeah. Okay. So the cars are interactable, which is great. Now, the likelihood of kick flipping, pretty much none. Oh my god. Ma'am, may I interest you in simulator? What happens if object is built in front of car? Because unfortunately, where do these people even go? Like, do they live here? That's like kind of scary, right? Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like the car will not take us with it. I do kind of wonder, like, what happened. I would love to... I can't purchase anything here, though. Damn. Because I was thinking, like, if we got out of bounds, but if we had, like, an item to put in front of the car, I do wonder what happens. Yeah, because they invisible wall you right here. So, police! Alright, well, that didn't work. Maybe I can sell the cop. Or clean him. Oh, dude, I'm like those guys that are, like, trying to, like, scrub on your... Oh. Okay. That's cool. Maybe you can collect the people as refuse. I do... Okay, so... Why are there so many Ronald vehicles? There's so many of them. Where people get... What the hell? What in the fears to fathom is happening right now? Wait a minute. Oh, this is ours. Oh, duh. Of course it is. Silly me. How could I not recognize my own Ronald vehicle? Now, here's the real question. Can you, like, interact with your Ronald computer in there somehow? We'd have to get to, like, the other side. Which that's gonna be... That's, like, tricky enough on its own. Maybe if we could get up... You know? Like, get, like, up a little bit higher. Can you take me higher? But I want to get out here with something I can, like... Oh, God, has he got a gun? Wait, maybe you can get on top of people. That might be doable. Let's see. So Jared Leto walks in this direction. Okay. Does Jared Leto intersect with other... Okay, here we go. What happens when Jared Leto and... Oh, okay, nothing happens. I was like, what happens when he collides with the other entities that exist out here? The answer was basically nothing, which is pretty disappointing. Well, we didn't need to clip through the wall with the bike. We had the means to do so the entire time. The clip was in us all along. And that's how we're blessed. With Jesus. I'm trying to think of what we could do if we had the ability to purchase an item out of bounds. You know, I'm all about games like being like a make your own fun. I gotta say, this has been very entertaining because it's like just the... Shit. Okay, cool. Well, it put me back in bounds, which is good. Now the question is, what happens if I have some type of item? Because I can take some trash with me, but this does not appear that it is going to let me... This is not going to let me take anything else. So I'm just going to have to grab a little bit of garbage. And we're going to take the bag with us. Because I think the bag may be our salvation. But do you want to see what happens when the car interacts with the bag? If it even has the collision for it, which it may not. But we're going to find out. Be Jared Leto's backpack. Was that the third time you fill out the map? Probably. We do that a lot. No, I need that. Okay, thank you. Okay, so let's put the trash down, and we're gonna see if they collide with the trash. All right, big money, big money, big money, big money. Crash right into it. Don't clip through it. It does interact with it, though. Very interesting. But only to the extent that, like... Yeah, so not really a lot of interaction there. Where are these guys going, though? Ah, yes, I see. The infinite loop. Me too. How could you do that to Trash Man? All he ever did was love. Is anyone... Oh my god. Is anyone driving these vehicles or nah? Ooh, I wonder if you put a person in front of the car. But I don't think you can move the people. Oh! Wait. No. Go back. You must visit the car spirit. Man, would you like a what? Maybe you can clean. You clean the trash a little bit. Just go, hey officer, nothing going on here. I'm just cleaning the trash. Leave me alone. Come on, man. Well. I hate that the cars they don't kill you. Like, imagine if you could build over here and we could just build our own little paradise on the fringe of existence, you feel me? Like, you just be cleaning one day, and then down you go. Good for them for having a way to, you know, not completely plummet to your death. All right, so this game right now is, I would say it's fine. It's kind of like House Flipper. It is House Flipper, basically. There's even like a prompt at the beginning that's like, would you like to House Flipper? Wait a minute. Don't these carry in a stack? Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about. I forgot that you could stacky these. Which means, like, technically, you can continue to stack. Oh, what are the implications? I'm actually not sure if it's the same. I don't think it is. Yeah, what are the implications of this? It does appear that these begin to fuse. So it definitely does not seem too thrilled at what we're doing here. Yeah, they do appear to begin to become one. Okay. So that is interesting. I don't know if like that would ultimately cause problems to just give it the well, you got to give it a thick base. Otherwise, it's just going to collapse, you know. Oh shit. We're good. Can you put this like in the bus now? Oh my god, that's perfect. Here's the next question. If you drive to a job, does it keep the garbage that you stuff into your own thing? Cause like, that's gotta be great, right? If that's a thing. Oh, perfect. Now, what? Okay, never mind, that's fine. I think this one is more structurally sound. All right, perfect. Yeah, so put this up by the passenger. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm liking this. Now, I do want to do we got a little stacky going on here, I think. So you got to grab at the bottom. Mm-hmm. Now, I'm thinking about, like, what if this one had a little bit of width? Because, well, we would need cabinetry for that. Which means we need to sell some of this garbage. All right, we got to get our money back here. Because now what we need is the wood. And I'm thinking the way to do that is to probably glue a bunch of cabinets together. And then we go for a drive, and we are going to cross our fingers as a collective and hope for the best. Because if it doesn't work, then that will be very disappointing. But we have $7,000 again, so we're good. So what I need some good wood. So let's do, like, this bad boy. All right. Now let me see if I don't know if you pick these up as like a piece or like a combo special. So let's try to lift this. Damn. How are we going to get width? I think I know. Okay, I've got an idea. So let's just stack. And I don't know if this will work specifically. But let's go with the classics. And we're gonna do like fresh. I want fresh water tank. That's fine, sure. Whatever. Let's do that, and then we can just like kind of do like a little bit of a stacky. Now I don't want to snap the grid anymore. That's not doing us any favors. It's like what we can do. I mean, it's still gonna be some height, but like, I don't know, man. Maybe this will work. Oh, that's just putting the same. It didn't really matter. I'm just trying to see what type of interactions this has if the bus were to like. And by the bus, again, we mean the van. You know, honestly, we might be better off with like chairs. Cause like I don't know what's gonna give us that good length. So we need something flat. Ooh, the showers. Will that give us the length that we require, like, or the width? Limp? It doesn't matter. Because, like, if it's flat... Okay, that's pretty cool. Do these all count as being one thing, though, is the question. Because if I do, like... Okay... Yeah, I just need a little bit of width. I just need this to stick out of the... I just need to stick out the front, is what I'm trying to do. Because I'm going to see if these have some type of collision. Okay, out of money. That's fair. All right, now let's go back here. I'm going to pick these bad boys up, and we're going to glue these to this. Nice. Take this and maybe snap it on somewhere. It doesn't matter. We don't need it. We don't need it. It's a fool. All right, now if I pick this up, golden, there we go. All right, now place this right there. Cool. Now all we got to do is get in the vehicle, which is easy. I guess we should also, like, hook all these up to the water, shouldn't we? Yeah, probably. Yeah, because that's irresponsible if we don't, I think, right? Is that irresponsible? Oh, well, those are just the poop tanks. Shit. Yeah, because those are just drainage. But I mean, we have our own water that we could hook it up. Yeah, we're good. Never mind. Yeah, look. Oh, perfect. Now they can moist. How many moist will they allow, though? Do not even know what's going on anymore. Why can't, you know what? One moisture is adequate. It's fine. That's not part of the experiment. All right, now we all got to cross our fingers and hope that it stays on the bus. What where's the bus? Did it take the bus away from me because I lost privileges? Oh, this isn't test drive a bus. This is walk. Damn, I went to go test drive and they're like, oh no. Wait, did they? I like how these have physics interactions, but none of the other stuff does. Where the fuck is the bus? Go home. Okay, our modifications have stayed. So the bus is still pure. What happens if you're sitting and then you drive? Well, I guess that's not going to be... Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, but like, can it not... Is it not loading the bus? Or is this just not a feature that works? There is no bus. It took the bus from us. Sass, it's stealing it from us because I put things in it. Can you imagine that? It's taking it away from us because I put reasonable accommodations into it. The fuck is that all about? Well, I guess okay, don't skip the ride. We have to drive here. Dude. You don't get to decorate? Are you serious? Unbelievable. So if you test drive it, they take it away from you. Because naturally, they're not gonna allow that. And then, oh! I wouldn't mind seeing that mountain though. You guys want to see that mountain? Oh shit. I can't. Yeah, I guess they don't let you, yeah, I guess you're not allowed to have fun. Cause like, yeah, I see how it is. So you'll let me have all this, but then like the minute I try to drive it, they're not gonna let you have it. Wow. Unbelievable. You advertise decorating your bus, and this is what you get. Nothing. They won't let you do it. I wonder if it works if you don't have all this shit in it. Do you think like we actually broke the bus itself? Well, I guess let's find out. Let's grab this. Okay. Then we'll grab these. Okay, these can all be put together here because this is naturally this is an interchangeable part situation. So like this is fine. Yeah, there you go. That way you can get like a nice clean stack, as we like to say in the bus renovation business. And you got to be careful. You got to make sure these line up nice and good. There we go. And then I need this over here. All right, clean. So I'm just gonna get these guys nice and stacked up. Now wherever it's gonna allow, because you know naturally this is we're starting to push the limits of what's available to humans. Can you imagine being a dev and the first complaint you hear about the game is why can't I drive my tower of bullshit to the next? Why can't... They're like, hey everybody, we made a video game. Like, yay, all right, what's that asshole doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. This was not the way God intended to do what do. Fuck that one chair, we don't need it, that's stupid. All right, so let's try to test drive now that we have removed all of the paraphernalia. Okay, so it appears that the test drive feature is just not real. Because our bus is not here, so they didn't want us to have it. They never will, and frankly, shame upon them for having the test drive feature, and I can't even use it. And something might as well put you in an open field. Well, it did. Such is tradition. Can you test drive the buses you try to fix? Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe that is what it's for. Can I have this? Wait a minute. That is a customization option? Oh. Wait a minute. Imagine the devs silently watching it like the other night. Just clutching their bird. Oh man, you can't customize. Oh, that sucks. So there's nowhere to sit, and you can't customize anything, unfortunately. Which means there's realistically no way to get the no, because there's nothing to like interact with, unless like you interact with the Pond Tutor from here. Because it seems like the glitch, the way it works is you have to be able to like enter a menu from seat down. And I don't know if there would be a way to do that. Now you can like interact with stuff, that's fine. Customization seemed to be like the safest thing. Oh, yeah, you can do it. Okay, so you can do it from anything. All you have to do is you have to interact with something. Preferably if you can keep the menu open. So like, I don't know if there's like a way to like lie down and like get the menu open at the same time, because I want to move while sleeping. That's my goal. Like if we could learn how to sleepwalk, that would be perfect. Good night, Blindside. Take it easy. Have a good one. It's great to see you. Have a wonderful day. I haven't tried, so yeah, it's way easier to actually do this than you would think. Can I get back to drive from here, or like what? Or does that cause a couple errors? You can also just kind of like stop, because the bus loses all, and by the bus, again, I mean the camper, loses all momentum once you... Alright, fuck it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit. It won't let me sit. Why would it let me sit now? What the hell is that all about? Was it because we engaged with that before? What the hell, dude? Toilet me up. Okay, toilets. Dude, when stupid ass thing ain't got you, toilet got me. Farewell, camper. Oh no, don't you do me like this, you son of a bitch. Oh wait, that was my fault. Never mind. Well, there's the pea water. Well, there's nothing actually happening there. I wonder if there's like a... This music is so... Do you think there's a point where the music stops, maybe? Although, why can't I use the word clean to describe this? This is like all... It's so clean. Thank you guys again for all the dollar monies, and thank you for the bits, and thank you for the subs, and thank you for watching tonight. I know this ended up kind of being like a whacked out Wednesday, but we also missed Wednesday the last couple nights anyway, so like, fuck it. Thank you all for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. Ooh. Hope you know I do. Ooh. Try to say it every night. Ooh, yeah. We're going to the mountain. Who's excited? You pumped? I'm pumped. I want to see how fresh it gets out there, because like that water texture, they're looking good, dude. Looking good. I do like that it says move to the waypoint on the road. Now, we are technically moving closer to the waypoint, but not really. That water looks like shit, but the goal is that mountain. Where we're going, we don't need any roads. Do you think the mountain's even real? Or do you think it's like an LOD thing that's just like way out in the distance, like a PNG? Now, the camper is still out there. The real question is, do you think there's a point where you get far enough away that the camper like unloads, and then if you like hit space to get up, you just snap back to it? Snap back to reality, so to speak. The distance parabolaed for a moment and started going. Wait. Oh, no, it did. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute. I was watching a ton of a talk of a plane emergency landing on a highway, and you say, where we're going, we don't need any roads. It was iconic. Do you think this is the song that plays when you die, right? This is basically Flight Sim, right? So that's pretty cool. Thank you, Erica, for the moistination. This is the whole music to heaven? You're probably right. And they say that a hero can save her, and I'm gonna stand here and wait. Bob hold on to the wing of an eagle, and why did they all fly away? I'm glad we got like RGB cam and shit going on, because we gotta have something on this flight. Pretty good so far, though, man. We're making some good distance. The only problem is we're unable to descend, so like we won't be able to visit the mountain with our legs. So you know, there you go. That classic Monday. To present to the doctors. The company's things like kind of like bluish. You could do that, I guess. What if planes just played this? I have a feeling there'd be a lot more plane crashes because the pilot's having to listen to it over and over, and he's like, it's not worth it. I can see that the camper is still loaded, so we're still good. All my analysis I have to take in from coders and doctors and tell them why they're fucking up. Tell them why they're fucking up. Ooh. The world does appear to be askew. That is true. Now, I don't know if that was because we departed. That may be because we departed from toilet, but I don't think that that's what it is. But it's a distinct possibility. You never know these days. Toilet departure and all that stuff. We got a long way to go before we get to this mountain, man. There's no auto run, so we're holding this button down. And we are praying when we get there that we will find truth. Truth is probably what it is. Look at Sturk, that little wavy emote. So is that even an instrument, or is that even an instrument, or just a guy pursing his lips into doot noises? Yeah, we might have departed from the toilet. You never know. I like Sergeant coming in and going, "Okay, what the fuck?" Like I said earlier, who among you is surprised to see the name of the game as Bus Repair Simulator? And you come in and we are soaring above the ocean in an attempt to get to a mountain far off in the distance. Oh my god. Well, it can't be the Earth is askew because it's flat. So, you know, come on now. There does appear to be some kind of anomaly that's in the middle of the ocean over there, which I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty frightening. This might be a dream toilet situation. It's a little hard to tell. Now the clouds are moving, which does give some depth to it. See, there's no way that the van could have ever. You know what I just thought about? There is like some glide to this too, which is weird. Like if you let go of the key, you kind of just glide a little bit. Unfortunately, you do not preserve momentum, so you'd have to like. Yeah, I gotta keep holding this key. What do you guys think is gonna be there when we get there? Do you think it's like, is it gonna be hype? It's already hype. I mean, there's no question in that. So this is already. What do you mean nothing? Why would you think there's nothing? That was never gonna be anything. Yeah, Erica, check this out. Since you haven't watched, so the game's about building buses, right, and fixing them. So what we did was we were driving, and I sat on the toilet, and if you use the interact menu while in the toilet, you just kind of slide off the toilet. So we actually launched off the toilet, clipped out of bounds, and now we're floating towards a mountain. So technically our character is still on a toilet, but I managed to get off the toilet in a break that I call, what did I call it? Toilet breach. So it's pretty cool. Oh, we're floating. Now, what I'm excited for is whatever that anomaly is right there in the middle of the ocean. Are we pumped for that? Because that's exciting. It could be a giant tree. It could be Jesus. You know, I mean, you never know what's out in the middle of the ocean. Could be Jesus. Could be nothing. And I think the best part is that. Oh yeah, we did find Jesus. Wait, when? When did we do that? We can't just do that. I keep forgetting that Donkey Kong is still up on the screen. I keep forgetting his ass is up there. I need to go get the rest of Ooh Banana and that, but like, that's a lot of work. A lot of work, but I'm definitely interested in it. When you first floated off and we saw that weird light thing, I was like, oh, that was the Jesus vacuum. You're right. Okay. We appear to be breaking through the photosphere or some shit because there is. What's that game where you were like digging in the ocean for a quota or die shit and there was like a sonar pulse that detected a big huge thing in the vast nothingness? That could have been any of the. There's a lot of games that are like that. A lot of them have done like the whole like scuba core. Is that reflection that we can see in the water right there? Is that like a Murloc? What is that? Oh my god, is it grass? Was that the anomaly? It does appear to be ocean dirt of some type. What do you think that is? If I do the interact menu with the scrubber, it's gonna snap us back, I'm pretty sure. Which, like, can you imagine losing all this progress? I don't know if we've actually made any progress. Oh, the Pacific Garbage Patch. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, that's probably what that is. Maybe that's the asteroid belt. Like, the whole... Why is that even out here? That's scarier than anything else. Like, that had to have been placed by someone. Maybe that was like an oopsie. Or maybe they never thought anybody would find it. Which, wait a minute. Is it the... Oh my god, dude. I thought that was smoke coming out of the top of that mountain. I was like, is that a volcano? Is the... Oh shit, the photosphere again. Is the, Did the mountain not actually get any closer? I feel like it did, right? We know the Pacific Garbage Patch did. So... Where's the asteroid's pants? What's the belt holding up? The belt is probably like Jupiter or some shit. He probably just lost his belt. He's probably the belt of Jupiter. Because remember, Jupiter's like half the reason that we exist. Because everything's trying to kill us all the time. But Jupiter's gravitational pull is so strong that it's like, nah. So like the space alien gods are out there like throwing rocks at us and shit. And Jupiter's like, no. And then it gets sucked into its nightmare chasm with its fucking like superheated like hydrogen sea or whatever the fuck is on Jupiter. With its like molten nightmare core or something, who knows. I remember there was this YouTube series of this guy who does like this like, as far as what we know about the composition of these planets and like what it would look like if you were to fall into the planet. And I don't know how accurate they are, but I remember watching a couple of them and I was like, this is fucking terrifying. Like the Jupiter one is so like, well, that's a fun nightmare. It's like, look, you went through its nightmare radioactive whatever gas cloud and look, now it's pitch black because you've breached the atmosphere or whatever. And now it's pitch black except for lightning storms. And then you get in there and it's like a molten ass like hydrogen core or something. I'm like, oh boy. Fun. God, I'm like, what a fun place space is. Yeah, it doesn't have to, it has to do with like Venus's like, I forget what it was, but yeah, you're right. It was like, yeah, Venus is like hotter than Mercury. It seems like there is some sound knowledge. I need a break from holding that key for a second. That's just so difficult. There's some like obvious whatever to it, but yeah, there you go. It's the greenhouse effect that's doing it. Because it still has like some type of atmosphere, right? Venus, whereas like Mercury like doesn't. Because naturally, like the moon doesn't have any either. They also did. I think they did one recently that was like, what would happen when our star became like a red giant or whatever, and naturally Earth is like fucked. But like, apparently the habitable space of the universe would be farther out towards like Neptune and Saturn and shit. And apparently like Io and a few other places would be like semi-habitable to humans. And I'm like, that's so fucking weird. Like, hey, you guys want to just go live on like the moon of Saturn because everything else is blowing up? Like, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. It'll only be like 40 billion years from now, so it's cool. We'll all still be around. Dude, we've come so far. Do we just keep going or do we just give up? What's that quote from Always Sunny? Science is a liar sometimes. When Mac's doing like his like weird defense of like evolution or some shit. It's like the most asinine thing ever. Ugh. We are getting closer to it. Like, for sure. But part of me kind of wants to just, like, hit the space button and just see what happens if we just snap back all the way to the trailer. Because, like, I am realistically going to be holding this button for, like, 7 more hours to get there. And I don't know if I've got it in me. I can't see the garbage patch in either anymore, which is sad. Because, like, what are we going to look at? God, that little fart noise that the man's making is just the worst. Place a rock on the keyboard and let it rock? That would be pretty sweet. That is true. Well, it's probably just like weird terrain generation, but like part of me wants to see like what I really want to do is find a way to get the camper over here, which that seems very difficult because it seems very hard to like get it out of bounds at all, because like that it just doesn't seem doable because there's so little movement on it in the first place. Like you would have to find like a breach in reality to slip that son of a bitch through, which I mean, if we had the power of the bus, we could easily get out here, but unfortunately we do not have such might. Summon it. Well, I'm not gonna be able to summon it like Mjolnir, but I could definitely it could summon us, but we couldn't summon it, unfortunately. All right, I'm gonna snap back to reality. You guys ready? Because like it's too far. Wow, that it worked out like a lot better than I thought it would. I thought maybe like the usage of like the unstuck tool, because like sometimes if you spam that, okay, hang on a second. Damn, it resets your cursor. There's got to be a breach somewhere, right? There's no way that you can't escape. Maybe if you hit like a certain velocity. Damn. Then you just end up stuck. And if you go too far back, it just sends you home. Okay, so there's no openings over there either. This is my favorite song on the Citadel. What about you guys? Is this your favorite song on the Citadel? Mass Effect.wave? Maybe if like you could like ramp it, because like that would get you like out, you know? It's just that it's so big. There's so little opportunity. The wheels can just get straight up like stuck. The music also makes you want to commit die, which is pretty bad. I mean, it's good, is what it is. Like, I mean, obviously, like nobody's gonna question that. I mean, it's good. It's good music. Like, fuck, dude. I thought it was open. Thought it was open for like a brief second. I guess like theoretically we could test if there are openings by just running around. Because like you could find the breach. Oh yeah, I'm gonna Austin Powers my way right out of this shit. Where do the wheels go on the bus? Oh. I like how this is called Bus like Repair Simulator or whatever the hell it was, and I really appreciate that they were like, what if you repaired exactly like one bus? Maybe if you can somehow get past the... Maybe you can get past like the The checkpoint? No. Damn. Because, like, naturally... And the fact that you don't get to take your tower with you is just so stupid, right? Like, that's just so dumb. I can't believe they would do this to us. Okay. So here's another abyss. There's got to be a way to get out of this with your vehicle. Because that's like obviously. Oh, I'm definitely gonna hear that. Yeah, that's in my nightmares for sure. And weirdly, that doesn't work either. Which is unfortunate, because like sometimes you can spam the unstuck tool on these, and they'll be like, "Oh, you wanna fucking throw your thing into orbit?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I don't know if that song was Katamari music. I feel like somebody would have vetoed that shit. They'd be like, "No, this is the worst thing I've ever heard in my life." Like maybe if you like ramp that, you could just like slump on up that. There's got to be a breach. There's always a hole. What if streamer mode just like turns off all these songs and just switches to the other one? This song is somehow worse. Like, how did that happen? How'd they make me care? Okay, so we're up on the mount. Will this let us skip? I wonder if you can skip past the checkpoint that's like "go home?" question mark if you're like up on something. Like I wonder if it's like specifically like a flag that's like. All right, let's find where "goeth hometh" is. It's like maybe. All right, so where do we get "goeth hometh"? Damn, dude, we punching it. No. Okay, so you can just cancel "goeth hometh." It might be the greatest game ever made. It's up for debate, but it's there. I mean, it's, you know, you never know, man. Could be. I think that like, oh my god, if only we had one of the smaller quote unquote buses. You also can't turn this. You can't flip this thing. Okay. New idea. If you use the sit tech, okay, so it's still just asking me like, do you want to go home or whatever? I'm like, of course not. It looks like you can't interact with anything when you're weird. Why is the only thing that you can interact with sleep time? Okay, so that's the go home. Here's the idea. All right, if I could stop the music, that would be the first victory. Yeah, so it looks like nothing's like interactable. Weird. Why? I wonder if it's because we're like past the. So I can't get in there. Yeah, if I could somehow get out of the thing. Well, I can't interact with anything anyway. Maybe like, I don't know, like using like the unstuck tool. Well, the unstuck tool is just going to put us back here. Wait. It moved the vehicle, but not me? Anyway, okay, so the idea here is maybe Oh, I am past the barrier. What? What? Wait a minute. So it threw me forward. Which doesn't really help us a lot because even if I did that, yeah, I mean, we're free. But the question is, could we do that? Okay, so there's tech here. There is. So it looks like if you unstuck and you get like past the load zone, you can... God, get me off of this. So it does... That's super weird. I don't remember where the dink to dink to dink 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 dink. Is it this? No, this is the wrong person. What mission was that? Because I really don't want to listen to Yeehaw again. He made me want to die. Was it? It was the Vault Boy one, right? Maybe. There's also that guy over there. Oh no, it was this guy. Yeah, he was the. All right, good. We made it back to pristine perfection. So if I do this backwards. Okay, there's go home. Yep, nice. And we hit cancel a bunch. So now if I get out of the vehicle. Okay, we can interact. That's good. I'm going to try something here. I'm going to try slipping out of bounds. And then re-engaging the drive from like... Okay, so I can't... Yeah, I can't get to the drive part again. So... So it's like once you get past a certain point... So this... Well, this time it put us... What? Okay, well, there it is. So it didn't move. The question is, can I even get to it, though? Because it's probably past the barrier. And I don't have... There's nothing to sit on, so I can't slip. Okay, so you can just walk... You just walk everywhere here. Oh, wait. What happens if I do the selection? Ooh, does that pop up if you... Here's the question. Does that even pop up if you have this going? Oh my god, I am like giga stuck right now. Like, what is happening? Okay, so I can't get back to... Once again, cannot get... But that means it's past the... Oh my god, I just have to get in there. That's all I have to do. I just have to get in. Let me in! If I can like get like behind this or something? Oh no, it's sliding me out. Wait. Don't slide me out. Don't slide me out. Okay. Alright, we're there partially. Now I just have to like... I don't want to go back home. I just want to get in the fucking thing. Okay, so I can't... Shit, I also can't, like, interact with the sleep. I'm just trying to think of how to get, like, this thing out of bounds. That seems to be the hardest... The hardest thing to do is get this son of a bitch out of bounds. But if I can get the vehicle out of bounds... I mean... Limitless. Wait. Different idea. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I got it. So what we need to do is... All right, Doc, take it easy. Have a good one. Take it easy. Okay, so we want... I actually don't know if we want that. I don't know what we're doing here. Oh, this is like the speed challenge to clean the bus. Okay. I can't tell what's worse. The music that's just like like forever, or what? Or this, because this also makes you want to die, which is pretty impressive. All right, so here's the deal. We're gonna go back that way. We're gonna do want go home, and we just cancel a couple times because we're still technically driving. And I'm gonna try to put this like on this side over here, like dangling off. Well, at least as like far as I can. Because now if I do this and I hit cancel here, cancel again. So I can't drive, can lay in the bed. It is interesting that you can't drive then. Like I wonder what it is that causes that. I also wonder what happens if you hit unstuck like way through. Oh god. That's scary, dude. Okay, so when you unstuck, you can keep sliding. Oh, now we're real fucked because I just unstuck in the middle of... Oh. Okay, so now I can't do anything. So I'm like full... We're full, like, locked up now. I can't do anything. So if you unstuck... If you unstuck while you're... I'm trying to think of the sequence that you would need, because, like, if you can get, like, the slide going on... I don't think you can slide while driving, though. So, like, if you hit drive... Yeah, because you can't do the handicles. There's also like the handbrake too, which I guess that might have something to do with something, but like since it loses like all of its momentum. Okay, let's just say cancel there. But like, let me try getting out of it. Okay, so we can still drive here. So this is where you can no longer drive for some fucking reason. But you can do everything else? Which is really strange that, like, you can do that. I wonder why you lose, like, the interact. Oh, that's so weird. So if I'm, like, blasting ass, right? We're going. Then we hit this and just do unstuck. So you keep kind of drifting there. What if you just, like, build up momentum forever doing that? Okay, that was music. I was like, what's all that thumping? Well, I'm out of ideas. What if you unstuck while asleep? Damn. Yeah, you can't. Can't smidge that. Can't smidge it, can't smidge it, no you can't. Maybe after sleep you can interact with the wheel, maybe? Nope. Yeah, it looks like you get stuck. That sucks, man. I was thinking like if you could somehow manage to like... I don't know, like manage to like, somehow drive like past a certain point, then the get... Whoa. Damn, that shit really does just start to reject you. It's like, nope, get out of here. Eventually, Busman stop thinking. All right, well, that's it for Busland. I think that this is shockingly kind of competent. I think like having like a free mode thing is cool too. Like I guess it looked like they did have, which is good to have something to do that. I'm still wondering if there's a way to get out of bounds, but you know what? Can't do that. Can't do that forever. I wonder if there were any more like driving things. Was there? Oh wait. Was there like a photo thing? Tool wheel, sub tool, pack trash bag, change channel. Change channel? What? Wait, what? Change channel? Whoa, hold up. Can I like change the music? Okay, so ooh. That's right, this does change the camera though. I do wonder if there's like a... I don't think there's anything you can like interact with here though. Thought maybe there might be some shenanigans with that, but it does like reset you, kind of. What if you could drive with the door open if you manage to get back in there? Like if I have the door open and then I sit and then clip out of it with this and then re-engage drive while door open. Are we going up? What the hell? What? Whoa. Oh no, it was just on a... We were going up. What the hell just happened? Okay, so even when you do that, it seems like it like resets like the state of whatever it is here, because it doesn't seem like it's like... I just want to break free, man. I want to break free. I want to break free. I was hoping that maybe turning off the power would be like the way to fix this, but that's not the case anyway. Wait, does that like increase your speed if you spam that? Holy shit. Does it? It does seem like we're going faster than we were before, because like that is... Maybe not. 'Cause that's the regular speed. Nah, you can like... Nah, it's about the same. I think. Yeah, it's about the same. Okay, so if you try to change... If you try to change channel here, it does not... It does not want you performing that task, that's for sure. That is a weird... That is a good question, since when could up? Because, like, that was a little strange. Okay, we're, like, proper stuck on this now, so that's that. Not really sure what the deal is with turning off the power either. Like, that's whatever. Damn. Anyway, yeah, I wouldn't compare it. Like, it is strange that the very beginning too, like, ask you if you want to like have like the housing sim, like, I guess keybind layout or something like that. But like, you know, if they add more to it, I could see people like really enjoying this. As it stands right now, I'd imagine folks would probably run out of stuff to do really quick. Because like that's like, I think like it's neat and all, but yeah, I could see people run out of shit doing that like really fast. What? That's the same thing from earlier. What is that? Oh, I also got the Shy Ghost emote, and I got Who's This Diva? I don't know what that one means. That's a scary... What does that mean? That was the other one I got, I guess? Who This Diva? What's that mean? And I can't tell if it's somebody else magnifying somebody's eyeball. They're like looking at the eyeball, like they're looking at us. It's a scary situation. It's a scary situation when you can't figure out who eyeball trying to look at who eyeball, ye eyeball, who eyeball. You know what I'm saying? Jaffield. There was also a cat in the screenshot for this, and I see no cat, which I mean, obviously that would be preferred. It might also have one of the weirder like Steam things here. I don't know if that's like a... Why does it look like that? That's so weird. It doesn't matter. But apparently they got like a development plan to do more stuff with this. They were also the people that made Car Dealer Simulator, whatever that means. And while I will say it is definitely above the normal grade of like stupid simulator garbage. I mean it's in the same vein, but it's not quite, you know, shop open, put shelf, people run up, buy used car or some shit. I don't fucking know. So it's not quite there. Now I gotta figure out what to do, because it's 12:30. We could call it a short one. We could like rim it a little bit. We could do whatever. Those are pretty much the two options that I think I could probably handle. I was gonna go to the community hub and see if there was anybody else that learned how to breach. Then again, it probably isn't. I wonder if there was like anything like in the demo maybe that you could have just like getting the vehicle out of bounds. It feels like the ultimate goal. That feels like the Omega solution. How far can I breach you? Oh. Yeah, I was starting to get a little lightheaded too. I might have to like order some Snacko Bell or something. Oh. The regret from not breaching. Well, we did breach. We did do that. We did toilet breach and some other things. Honestly, the fact that we found toilet breach was pretty sick. And that was just me goofing around trying something, and bam, there you go. But toilet breach is not as useful as it seems at first glance, because you can't really do much without it just snapping you back. Now you can get a good look at the world in general from the toilet breach. That's about it. I thought that like smelled strange, but it didn't. I love when your nose just like plays some weird ass trick on you. You're just like, is that what I just get a like weird smell of? And it's like, oh, nothing. It's gone. Get a quick waff. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna ponder some food, and then because it's late, so they don't have a lot of options. But if we're gonna Rimothin, I probably do need to get something. But thank you all for everything so far. I do appreciate it. Give me like a couple minutes, and I shall return. So I'll be right back. Damn, he lying. No BRB. Abandoned us. Bus driver hath forsaken our doomed souls to the everlasting abyss. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I might order some snacko butt. I wanted to check and see if Erica was awake and if she wanted anything. Yeah, I should probably do that. Not really eat much today at all. All right, so we're gonna do a little bit of Rimathan. Let me flip. I'm gonna actually stop the recording and then start it again. That way, I can split this easily without having to edit it. So, if everybody was bus flipping and you're watching the VOD, this is where it ends.